locked in the verse where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines, competitive fire who don't back down. Leader of the fellowship wearing that crown, where they catch him lifting weights through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Hey, hey, lock and load fast. PvP battles he was born to outlast. Hey, hey, raise your drink, all eyes now on MatrixINK. Tarkov streets to the stars above. Every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name MatrixINK gonna ring for years. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. MatrixINK, 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 ride or die kings. The power of MatrixINK. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. MatrixINK riding in, breaking out the cage. Cracking in the stars, Tarkov in his sights. Fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Locked in the verse where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines, competitive fire who don't back down. Leader of the fellowship wearing that crown, where they catch him lifting weights through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Hey, hey, lock and load fast. PvP battles he was born to outlast. Hey, hey, raise your drink, all eyes now on MatrixINK. Tarkov streets to the stars above. Every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name MatrixINK gonna ring for years. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. MatrixINK, 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 ride or die kings. The power of MatrixINK.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome in We're back. We're streaming Gray Zone Warfare today. Yesterday was Tarkov, today Gray Zone. No idea yet for tomorrow. We're gonna find out. Probably once tomorrow hits, we're gonna be like full on Star Citizen for the rest of the month, or at least for all the way till the 27th at least. So welcome in everyone. Hello. We had Rofus here first. Salute. Haas is here. KevYT Game, salute, who's also on a 3-stream streak. Good stuff. Senegar, good morning. Elvin, good afternoon. Rafe, good morning. Who liked the Pitbull? I'm not a big snub fighter guy, so we're gonna find out. I've never really, been one for the Fury, so I don't think I'd be one for the Pitbull. So it is a Drake though. I might have to change my mind. So Space B, 40 stream streak, streaking. Love to see it. Love to see it. Who else we got here? We have Hudson Hawk, salute. Denizen, good morning, salute. Hoss, good morning. Chili 5B, good morning, who's also on a 10 stream streak. Good stuff, guys. Love the streaks. Love to see them going. There are ships that don't have quantum. I think some small ships, yeah. Sasko first. Waves. What's up, Sasko? Ewo, it's me, James. Welcome in. Join the cult. Hello. Vandal G. Hello. All right. So I robbed Supermap Plays from his boom arm. He was actually really cool about it. So we have a boom arm today. I can move it around. We're not stuck. It's not broken. Don't worry. He's going to get a new one. I'll probably just steal his and give him the new one. But I needed one pretty bad. So yesterday, if you weren't here, it went snap literally right on the opening scene. So good stuff. Vandal G, 30 stream streak. Love it, guys. Remember, if you ever miss a stream, go back and watch a VOD. You only have to watch for a few minutes, but it's going to recognize that you get to keep a streak. So you have to do it from the time, like the end of my stream till the next stream or something, like within 24 hours. So hello. All right, guys. Lots of raffles to be had today, so stay tuned. We'll start one here pretty soon. Erosian won the raffle over there on the 24/7. If I want to make sure I get the name right. I know the name, but I want to make sure I get it right. Pain 1000 resubscribed last night, shortly after I went to bed. So if he shows up today, somebody remind me. We'll do some kind of celebration here. So we'll celebrate. What else we got here, guys? Remember Deadlock patch bundle this Friday. That's gonna be the only giveaway this week. We're saving anything else random for Drake Defense Con, trying to make that event about as badass that it could possibly be. So got a few days picked out where I'm like, you know what, this would make a good day to do a random giveaway. So stay tuned for those. I probably actually won't even announce anything about that until Drake Defense is actually started, but it'll be good. Gray Zone today. Apparently there was a character reset since the last time I played. I'm assuming it was with the Spearhead update that we playing today, which kind of sucks, not gonna lie, for a guy that's only wanted to play for one day in PvE. Kind of sucks, got to start over, but I guess that means I get all my stuff that goes in my account again. So we'll see how that goes. But apparently with this new update, like, loot's gonna be better to find and lots of different changes. So lost all your streaks last week except the one here because my browser decided not to log me out and forget my password. Watched the VOD here right before it happened, which saved me until I was able to get back home the 3 next day and reset everything. Man, that sucks. I hate that. I hate that for you. I love snubs. A lot of people don't appreciate how effective Furies can be to help defend something like attack. I'm assuming that Pitbull is going to be able to fit inside the tack as well. So that gives you at least, another option for the tack owner, because that's a very small hanger. So I like that idea behind it. Even though you're probably going to want a Fury for it anyways, but if you decide you like the Pitbull better, you have that option. We will definitely have a day of checking it out for sure. I'll say that. Just realized I need to get all my chats here in order. So good to go. Based on the guns, Pitbull is very similar to the size of the Fury. Yeah, I think they kind of did like a side-by-side or something, and it actually almost looks smaller, I think I wanted to say. So should be no problem fitting there. I'm definitely excited for it. I'm actually surprised that they showed it to us already. So think we're supposed to get a couple different things this week in terms of videos to watch, so that's going to be interesting for Thursday, Friday. Not sure what I do tomorrow. It's very possibly Star Citizen, but it's going to be like my last day before we get really crazy into Star Citizen, so we may do something different. What I want to do requires a lot of work, and I don't know if I want to do all that work, so kind of depends what kind of mood I'm in after this. If we enjoy Gray Zone, maybe we stick with it, but I'd probably rather change up the game, so we'll see. I get that. I get it. I get that, Senegar. Streaks are kind of weird, especially on the 24/7 channel. I don't know what is considered a streak over there because it's a 24/7 channel, so it's very, very hit and miss. Very, 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 very hit and miss. So I did drop the full like visual lineup for you guys to see. It doesn't tell you what was what like 24/7 or live because I didn't want to flood it, but you'll have a couple different ones you can save there. You have a 16:9 or a 9:16 version. So what did I think about the new raid after watching someone do it? I'm not sure what we mean there. I'm not sure what we're talking about there. The new raid after watching someone do it. Are you talking about Tactical Strike? The new that I got to see it briefly. I didn't get to watch the full thing. I get to where like I'm always working on content on the side, so watching it kind of in the corner of my eye more or less, but from what I'm kind of hearing, it's very buggy. I know we still have a full probably what 8 days until it drops on the live server. Anything can happen where they get a lot of that stuff ironed out, but I'm a little worried about 4.8. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It just seems like a lot of things to be worked on, between command module, ironclad, new ships, insurance claims, the balancing changes that they're drastically doing, tactical strike groups, Xeno threat. There just seems to be a lot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we want 4.8. It's going to be an exciting event. Drake Defense Con. We want that to be as playable as possible, and I'm really concerned by it. Not saying it's not going to be playable. I'm just concerned. All right. Can you fly the Caterpillar for more than 5 minutes without the command module auto undocking yet? I've not even tried that, so I just did it to like get a feel for what that command module feels like. I have not actually been in Arena Commander enough to try it. So 4.8, we tried to do some things on PTU on Saturday. That was a nightmare. I kind of regretted ever going to the PTU. So that's another thing I was talking about, like refueling, repairing, restocking inside the Idris and your Polaris and things. That also is going to be just very buggy. You know what I mean? I didn't even include that in my list. There's a lot of issues to it. So not saying bad. It's great to have new features. Remember, we're an alpha game, and I get that. But there's going to be a lot of pressure on Star Citizen with a free fly event and such a big event and Drake Defense Con, and I want to see the game do well. Free fly events are when the game has all eyes on the game. I'm a little concerned. We could totally prove us wrong in the next week though. So I'm sure it's going to play a lot better from what it is now. There's just a lot. You know what I mean? A lot to be fixed and things. A lot to take in. Like, I just assume, you know what I mean? Like, hear me out. 4.8, you have this big event, Drake Defense Con. You want to get as many new people in the game as you possibly can. Why give so much new content that it's like, it like kills the experience? You know what I mean? So, give us Tactical Strike. Give us that. Maybe not do the insurance claims and maybe some of the other stuff that would kind of be cool with it. And just focus on that. Maybe even Xeno threat, Tactical Strike, maybe even restock and refueling, and just that. Don't mess with all the other balancing changes that they just recently gave us and things. So Defense Con May 14th, Invictus starts May 20th, and Free Fly starts with Invictus. Are they still calling it Invictus? I thought it was just a dedicated Drake Defense Con. That might be better. So Invictus, where do you get that information from? That's where from my understanding, it's fully Drake Defense Con, May 14th to the 27th. Invictus is not there. So Toilet Bummer, hey, hello Toilet Bummer. How you doing today, buddy? I'm not playing Star Citizen today. Later in the week, we're going to be doing some combat stuff in Nyx for the Intersect missions. We're more than welcome to join. That applies to anybody, really, for that stuff. So if you want to get a feel for combat and things and trying to work on your rep towards Intersect, because we need to be senior contractor for that Tactical Strike group missions, we are going to be working on that later in the week, all right? That's 2952. They're crazy. This is 2956. That's from like 4 years ago. Invictus, like the UEE went to a different system. Was it Sol, the Sol system, and they're off doing something else. They basically abandoned the showroom, and Drake Defense Con has stepped up. The CEO stepped up and is putting on the show instead. That's kind of the lore behind it. Wanted to recommend a game. All right. I think I'm playing something random tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but I'm definitely where that came through their server yesterday under announcements. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get that in Discord. They don't. So one thing to keep in mind, Star Citizen doesn't have a Discord that's actually managed by them. Yes, there's a Star Citizen Discord, but it's not technically affiliated with Star Citizen or Cloud Imperium Games. Big Daddy Tonk, hey yo. Still theorizing CIG is going to pull something in real life as Invictus launch week coming to Seoul. I don't know. I'm very intrigued by it. That is a kind of a head scratcher. There's something there behind that. Maybe that's how they set up next year's. Maybe that's their way of saying Seoul next year. That's probably a stretch, but I don't know. That's a far stretch. Broken Arrow. All right, Broken Arrow. Let me look it up real quick. Broken Arrow. Is it a tank game? I'm not sure how well I'm doing a tank game. Real-time modern warfare tactics game developed by Steel. Can't say the last part, but I'll check it out later on Steam. I got it pulled up here. I'll make sure I'll go back and look at it. Where it's coming back here is how they tease or announce Squadron 42 because it is our system. Maybe. I know there's a lot of people like worried about Squadron 42 not dropping this year. I can't imagine them not talking about it during this event. I hope we get some kind of Squadron 42 news, right? I know the big news is Javelin's not coming this year. Maybe that was on me for thinking that the Javelin came with Squadron 42, but maybe that was always just the Idris, which they gave that as like an year or so earlier. So I don't know. I'm a little worried Squadron 42 is not coming, but if I had to guess, CitizenCon, that's been my guess for a while. That feels like the only natural time to drop it. Not to take away from the event this month and the event in IAE in November. Get everybody playing Squadron 42 to kind of hype up your IAE event. So, guys, I feel like it's time. Let's do a raffle. Raffled up. Start with a single raffle. If we get the viewers, we'll go to multi raffles. Oh, peanut. My dog is whining and I don't know why. Strategy game. You control an army and capture points. You can call in airstrikes and control plane, but on a pilot way if you want. I can give you a run through later in a Discord channel. I'll if I'm interested, I'll let you know. What's up, everybody? Just now joining in. Yuri, hiya. Use that command, pancakes, y'all. The dog wants waffles. That's exactly what it is. Exactly. The dog is really bad about like staying up all night and then wants to sleep during the day. So he probably doesn't like that I'm talking and he's whining because he can't go to sleep. Sounds about right. We are playing Grey Zone today. I'm not sure how long the stream lasts. We might go a little bit longer today. I don't know. I was kind of Tarkov out yesterday, so Grey Zone today. No timers on this one. This is going to be like a persistent world. If you haven't seen it, you get to go and just pick where you want to go. There is a character wipe, so I got to start over on all the different tasks that I've already done, which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, I'm not really crazy about there being a wipe since the last time I played. So it's kind of at a good spot the last time I played. Let's see, AK Killa, Dimitri, welcome in. Guys, a very, very impressive lineup. We've got the, let's talk about giveaways before we get started. We've got the Citizen Starter Pack. That is going to be the first of the loyalty point giveaways. That one's going to be like day 3 of the Drake Defense Con event. Once we are done with the Deadlock patch bundle this Friday, we'll open up that Cutlass game package, that Red Festival starter pack, for the first day. Lots of big ships going to be given out. Make sure you're saving those points. I'm proud of you guys. None of you guys have been doing that whole gamble all like crazy points anyways. So glad to see it. Our biggest point leader somehow like vanished all his points like a week before we announced all the things. So don't say it out loud. Save your points though, guys. You guys, I can't imagine you guys wasting your points now. I've showed you guys this is the time. Daddy wants a Cutlass. There was a huge rumor yesterday that Disney is planning to remove the sequel trilogy from the timeline and resume focus on original characters. Interesting. I hate when like companies do that. They're like, oh, let's just forget what I made you like pay to go see here. Like that never happened. And then let's go back and like start over. It never really sits well with me. So, guys, let's get talking some more different giveaways here real quick. If you want to see the full lineup, go watch that video. Leave it a thumbs up. It definitely helps it. The more we can make the channel grow, the more we can make the giveaways even more badass. All right. So Naim did spend a lot, 80 to 100,000 K on the last giveaway before losing the rest of his points and then didn't win the giveaway. So even then, that'd still be like 250,000 points would have still kept him in the lead. So I don't know if he was like upset by not winning that game package, but he's one of those people that I knew was like still waiting for a game package. So like I was very adamant about like making as many game packages for him to have a chance to win for Drake Defense Con. Then I find out he didn't even have the points. So I messaged him even. I haven't got a hold of him. So I understand life though. He's a younger kid, so I get it. Let's see, guys. Let's start this Fellowship giveaway. Duelist Lucky Starter Pack. Get signed up for that one. That's really for like joining the Fellowship, being part of our Discord. I did see we're at like 31 members in our org. If you haven't joined our org yet, you're more than welcome to. It's not a requirement. You're still welcome to play with us. It's literally, it's no big deal, honestly. But if you want to be part of an org, that is more than welcome to have you. All right. So, where were we at? Holler Starter Pack. That one's May 23rd. I'm going to be really bad about that. My Marches and my Mays, but May 23rd. We're going to be giving away that one. Holler Starter Pack. I think it's a Saturday. We'll have Slug here with us, and we're going to make one hell of an event out of it. So, Drake Clipper game package. This one's provided by the Hasgaha with LTI. That is going to be a really special pack, guys. I think that's a pretty awesome game package to win. If you're looking for that one, I think that one's going to be something you really want to get your hands on. All right. So, and of course, some crazy game packages for sure. I get it. Sometimes starting over is good. Is good there, Senegar. I get that in a way, but it kind of sucks in a way. Easy to remember my 52 BD. Guys, I have one question for you. All right, would it be easier if we did a command Perseus or command giveaway for the Perseus, since we're doing the Ironclad? Should I change it? Should we just make it command Perseus? Would it be a little bit easier to remember? Perseus. All right, I'll change it later. I'll write myself a note and we'll change it. It makes it a little confusing. I was kind of like going by that. Sometimes I even like type in command Perseus. I'm like, oh no, it's just command giveaway. So subcaps are worth a custom command. You know what? That is a good way to put it for sure. Less confusing. There's going to be so many giveaways, guys. It's going to be confusing for me. So whatever I can do to make it less confusing for you all, that's why I made those like screenshots and things. That way you guys can save those if you got to. Go back and look at them. They're in that Discord. I've even changed it since I made the one last night. But I was looking at it this morning. I'm like, it doesn't make sense for Drake Presents and then my giveaway lineup. So I was like, I got to go change the logo now. So there's a thing there on the 24/7 channel now on the screen. You guys can see it. It all works good. So it is a badass giveaway schedule. Everybody that's been lingering in the chat for the last 6 or 7 months helped make this happen. So big shout out to you guys. We've only seen more and more growth. Ideally, we're gonna try to like do the same thing during IAE. It's solely on you guys for the next 6 months or so. So whatever we can do to keep making this happen. I've showed you guys you don't want to gamble away the loyalty points. So whatever you do for the next 6 months, definitely keep your points. All right. I want the ones that help support the channel to be winning. I'm a little biased that way. At this point, would it be worth making a giveaway list or all giveaways that just list them out? It's not the worst idea. That's actually a pretty good idea. The more I think about it, I might just do it. Fiber, salute. Maybe something that maybe even takes you. I wish you'd like put an image in the chat, but like just share my screenshot. But I'll have to think about it. Not the worst idea. We'll have to do something. There will be times if I accidentally like put something on the wrong channel. Don't be afraid to say something. If something was meant for the live channel or something was meant for the 24/7 channel, vice versa, and I set it up wrong, don't be afraid to say, hey, Matrix, you got that wrong. Let's fix this. So I'm gonna be pretty busy that whole event. We're gonna have long streams. We're gonna have streaming every single day. We're gonna try to get new videos out for the Ironclad and all the new ships. Things like the Starlight, the M80 Origin Heavy Fighter. I know I'm missing one in there. There's more in there, but the Pitbull even, we're going to be really busy. So give me a little grace. There's going to be times I get it wrong. And if you help me out in the chat, it definitely helps. Any word on PT with armor types? I haven't been paying attention. I know they got decreased like 20%. I know a lot of people aren't happy. I'm Macy, like, I think they're changing too much. Starlight, Pitbull, Tiburon, yet another one we're gonna have to definitely cover. Hideous, but I'm all for it. Just like the Shiv. I like the Shiv too. Shiv kind of grew on me. When I first saw it on CitizenCon Direct, I'm like, what is this? Like, everybody in the chat was like, this is awesome. I'm like, no, it's not. And then I actually, I've come to appreciate it for what it is. So yep, the M80, that's going to be one. That luxury heavy fighter is going to be, I'm probably leaning towards most excited for that. I'm not even an Origin fan, but the fact that we're getting an Origin heavy fighter is going to be really has me intrigued. So I know we have a lot of people that watch the channel that are hardcore Origin. So I know that's going to be exciting. Another thing I even thought about this morning, we have to announce the next 6 months of giveaways like I do. So that's a whole other video. Bro, they could totally make a gray markets hole or A or B with a railgun and other gun. Yeah, they could literally, with the gray market, they could literally spin a wheel and be like, okay, what ships are we combining? And just spin the wheel. Okay, there's this and this. We'll just take these 3 ships and put them together. Ship's pretty great, honestly. It's one of those things that grew on me, so definitely like it. What if there'll be a secret Stingrayville? That's another one. I thought it kind of sounds like that's probably something that's supposed to be for this event. I didn't want to say it because I know that's not confirmed yet, but I'm secretly hoping for Stingray. That'd be pretty cool. I know there's a video about vehicles this Friday that they're going to be doing Star Citizen Live. I think it is. I want to say it's a Star Citizen Live. If I get that wrong, I'm sorry, but we'll watch that on stream. That's going to be this Friday about ground vehicles and ships and all things. So end up buying an account with a buyback Idris and Javelin and Squadron 42 pack for $800. Dude, you got the deal of a lifetime. There's a Adrian Felix on TikTok just said that. Can you imagine getting a Javelin and an Idris Squadron 42 pack for $800? That's a hell of a deal. I think you need to sell it to me there. No. Actually, I don't want a wholly new account. I'm not gonna lie to you. Had to use your own store credit. It's either an Star Citizen Live or a BTS. I can't remember this BTS meaning. As behind the ships. Maybe it is. I don't think it's behind the ships, but it could be. High count salute. Welcome in to our Star Citizen people over there on TikTok. We have a very impressive giveaway lineup for Drake Defense Con. You definitely want to go find us on Twitch. I'll tell you a lot more about it. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. I've been watching a lot of Duck Dynasty, and there's this like part they go to Hawaii, and Phil Robertson is like doesn't even want to leave his hotel room. He just wants to watch Jason Bourne. I'm like, how does someone do that? How do you travel all the way to Hawaii just to want to watch Jason Bourne in your hotel room? Est Breezy, what Twitch the same name? Yes, it is. Come find me on the Purple app. We'll hit you with a bunch of links to get signed up for. It's definitely worth it. Things like an Ironclad and a Perseus, and lots of other things you get signed up for. Big thanks to, since he's here, we're to plug the slug. Papa Slug, Most Wanted, providing that Crusader Intrepid, Holler Starter Pack, Hoskaha for providing the Drake Clipper game package, and Space Bee for providing that Duelist Lucky Starter Pack. Big shout out to all of them.
Why are you following me?
Breezy found us. It's Beezy. I want to say Breezy. My bad, dude. My bad. It's different with interior plumbing. Yeah, that's Shiv. Rest in peace, Phil. I love that guy. He is my spirit animal. Like, honestly, that guy, he is awesome. He's got some of the best, like, quotes, too. Dude's just a good dude. It's rest in peace to him, but... Yep, Slug. He was streaming last night, guys. He was streaming last night. There might have been a code on his channel. I'm not saying anything. But if you're looking for that code, it was maybe there. All right, it was maybe there. There it is. He's saying it. This code will be displayed up again tomorrow. It's not hard to find. All right, it is randomly throughout the stream. It's not hard to find. Okay, it's there. Zoom in if you got to. It's there. I promise you. It's not hard to find. Keep your eyes on the chat. You can be sitting there lurking. It definitely, he appreciates the lurk. Don't have to be there chatting. He appreciates the lurk. It goes just as far. Definitely helps when you're lurking. Watching those ads, it definitely helps, guys. I want to say he hit 400 followers also, guys. So the ones that's followed him and everything. 400 followers now. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, lurk is just as good as a watch. Definitely, man. I appreciate the ones that are lurking here. I can tell you that. Got it in the end. Is there a VOD slug? I don't know if there is. I don't know if he's got his VOD set up or not. I know there's like copyright things that sometimes I didn't even have mine on for the longest time. So there is, but not on Twitch. There you go. Go do your FBI thing on Slug's Twitch channel. I bet you find it. Go do FBI things, guys. Go lurking around. Go search the interwebs. You'll find it. Go say hi to his stream though. Go give him a lurk too. If you guys want to say big thank you to Slug, go keep him tabbed up when he streams tomorrow. That definitely helps, guys. Big thank you. Some light stalking, some lurking even. It'll go a long way. Hacking things. Even go, visit Hoskaha's website. Remember, you get entries for doing that every single day on that Great Coupler game package, guys. So I think you actually get like a +6 every day on that one. So you get like 5 from his website, then you get the 1. So you definitely want to be making sure you get those entries. That'll add up pretty fast. We got hacking on Slug before GTA 6. My brother was convinced that GTA 6 was announced for later this month, and I had to like, he actually came in the chat and everything and let tell me. And then he like, there was this post going around that was like from a year ago that nobody like realized. All lies. So you also play Tarkov, which your take on Gray Zone Warfare, and that being have a hard time trying to commit to either or. Tarkov is better for like your FPS. It feels more natural. You're you know, the gun in your hand and things, the sights. I love the persistence about Gray Zone though. They're two very different games. You're now following Papa Slug. Hell yeah. Yeah, the May post for GTA 6, that was all a bunch of bullshit. So GTA isn't coming out until 2020. They're still on time for November last I heard, but we'll see about that. If both GTA 6 and Squadron 42 gets canceled in 2026, I'm going to be so freaking disappointed. Mainly if I'm not going to be even playing GTA 6 when it drops. I just want my year timer. I want that full year like to start. Like if it can drop now, then I have a year until I can play it on PC. We need that timer. We need it to drop so we can like start counting the days. Why would they put out GTA 6 when fools keep buying GTA 5? Not like they need the money. Got us there. I bought it like 3 or 4 different times, so got me there. Xbox 360, Xbox One, PC. Bought it for my son. I bought it for my wife. So 5 different times I bought it. So crafting Star Citizen was like making rifles in Gray Zone. Gray Zone's good. I do like it. I've only played the PvE side of it because we haven't played it enough to really get good at it to like want to go play the PvP side. So we'll get there though. One day. If any luck, maybe we get Tommy to join me today or something. So I don't know. He doesn't wake up for like another hour. We'll see about that. Bought it 3 times for yourself. Once on PS4, once on PS5, and once on PC. They've definitely got my money from me, and apparently that game's going to be really expensive when it drops, so they're going to take my money then too. So we did a raffle. I don't even know if I announced said raffle. Did I announce winners? We've been talking. Don't even know. Chris had won. Chris Diane won there. I think we're due for a raffle on the 24/7 channel. Let's stick to a single raffle. Probably the next set of raffles will probably be the time to get into the multis. How about you guys? I'm ready to go check out the update. We've been sitting here talking for about 30 minutes, which is great. I'm ready to go check out some Gray Zone. The newest update, Spearhead. I know they said things like loot is supposed to be easier to find and things. Better loot, which is one of the downsides by what I had said before with it. So we'll see. The only downside, there's this. Character reset. How dare they reset my account that I had like a total of like a few hours in. How dare they, guys? This is bullshit. I want a refund. JK. Does it suck that I gotta go back and play the same tasks I've already done? Very much. Let's face it, I'm bold in real life. I don't have to really, live that dream here in the video game. Might as well stick with real life, right? Not sure if I'm really crazy about these beard selections. They look a little patchy. Looking like a little patchy beards here. Why don't I have game volume? Is there like no sound? There's like no music in the menu? I hear some music. There's no music. Think I was Crimson. I want to say I was Crimson. I'm going to stay with Crimson. Sounds about right. MatrixINK. There it is. You've never tried a GTA game? Wow. That amazes me. For as long as GTA 5's been out, you have not played any GTA game. That's wild. Bare minimum, my house altogether has bought GTA 5 12 times. Can you guys imagine that? That's one household. That's insane. There's our music. All right, so we want to do the joint operations PvE side. Might as well just go in, right? Easy as that. Keep in mind you have 6 kids. Still though, that's a lot of money. GTA 5 is the only one I bought, and that was just for the online part. The story mode was pretty damn good too, though, guys. Story was pretty great on GTA 5. That was like right when we finally got like high-speed internet, and I actually never beat the story in the GTA 5. I was right at the very end to play the very last mission, and we got internet. And I went to online mode and never went back to the story. It's kind of different. They start you in the house now. Free loot? Anybody got some loot for me here? It doesn't look like it. I want to try. No. It's not even showing me the box. Is there just nothing there? Follow the compass. What are we supposed to do here? Bought it 5 or 6 times too. Damn. Yeah, can you imagine how much money Rockstar's made just on GTA 5 alone? Anybody that ever complains about Star Citizen, oh, there's like a whole thing I had to do. Are you kidding me? I don't remember ever doing this. This must be new. All right, this is actually probably a good thing. Learning how to crawl, as if you guys saw my stream yesterday. Could not lay down, ended up getting me killed on my very last raid. I was pretty mad about that and fuming, but the problem of playing different games, different controls.
Why are you
Long jump,
following me?
run and then press spacebar. Balance your way to cross the logs. I mean, come on, guys. Do you really got to teach me that? Emergency sprint, press left shift and hold. Double press. Oh, there you go. That was probably the one thing I could actually needed to be taught. Now you got to teach me how to do medical stuff. Are you kidding me? Hey, Mage Pain 2000. Mage, probably Mage. Probably like Major Pain. That's probably Mage. All right, take the bandage from the table. To open the health panel, press U, blah, blah, blah. That's gonna be the one thing I struggle with the most today, is trying to learn what I need for like health wise. Oh, really? So they just hurt my guy intentionally, just for a bandage. GTA reminds me of music. Bought something on the record, then cassette, then again on CD, then again digital download because streaming became big. Honestly, that's a good way of putting it. All right, we got to use a splint now. It's just going to teach me all the broken things. All right. Probably not a good idea to run that through the sleeve, but you know, it's whatever. Remember, you will fall into a coma if your blood level is below 50%, or if your lungs, liver, or intestines are destroyed. Unless another PMC treats you, the coma will be fatal. Destruction of the heart or brain, falling from great heights, or exposure to extreme radiation are lethal and cannot be recovered from. I probably should have screenshot that, not gonna lie. Now I gotta learn how to shoot? Are you kidding me? They must have put this in here for Papa Slug. I only do it because of the wife, alright? It's like a running joke now. I just gotta go with it. Major Payne's a classic. Hell yeah, it is. Been a while since I watched it, but it's good. Reload, press R. Aim down sights. Check your ammo, press V. To check your weapon, press Alt V. Left Alt V. So V. Check your weapon. And then changing fire modes. This is the standard B, so like Tarkov. Turn the weapon attachment on and off. T. Oh yeah, that's just light. Okay. Hold M for tactical map. I mean, come on, guys. They should definitely have an option where skipping tutorial would be great. Major task on the tactical map. Click on the task icon. Name the first recon. All right. Is there a skip tutorial? Yes, thank you. There is a skip tutorial. Skip it. All right, good enough. There we go. Dear Grey Zone Warfare DLC owners, don't forget to claim the premium items included in your DLC purchase via Messenger. We want to ensure you enjoy every aspect of your game experience. Blah, blah, blah. All right, claim them. I do have the more expensive edition until they drop a new one or something, so get all the things at least to start with. Loot? No, you bastards. You greedy fucks. Sounds of a Drake ship landing be like. Alright. Let's see here. I have some decent loot. The great thing about PvE, you really don't lose it unless you do something stupid. I'd rather run the 300 Blackout if I can. Really like that gun. All about which rig to run. I had much better stuff before. Like, at least kind of upsets me that I have to start over, but equip all that. I even had like big mags before. Question is, do I want to bring a sniper rifle or two? Maybe, maybe not. Kind of depends. We're going to be in like the beginning part, so maybe not. That's the one I want. I'm going to be as blocked out as possible. Let's do it. I haven't played this in a while. It's taken me a second to get all the controls. Equip that on the backpack. That is one downside, is the backpack thing. Not sure if I trust myself with a grenade or not. Probably not. I think I'm supposed to have a better tactical box, right? Is that the bigger one? No, it's not even that one. Now we're talking. Put all my meds in there if we can. No food and drink's pretty easy to find in this game, so. Alright. We're about as ready as we'll ever be, I think. I really feel like I don't have nearly as much stuff as I used to on the beginning rip. Maybe take some night vision? Can I put night vision on that? The great thing about this game is there's no timer, so you can be out here for a while. That I do need. We're gonna need a lot more ammo, so bring some of this. All right, we're good to go. Accept task. We have to go check the landing zone and then check the shack on the outskirts. We're actually gonna end up having to like probably find the website for this. Search the ambulance for medical supplies. I don't think that's my helicopter. Probably that one, if I had to guess. Let's go. He's going with me. Hello, sir. The center, T-center diagnose. Oh, he's healthy. Healthy as an ox. You're gonna be just fine, soldier. Shit, that was not my helicopter, was it? I'm going to this guy. It's actually not the worst thing, but it's gonna take me to some spot that I can go travel to now. Is he going to Fort Nereth? I sure hope so. We can get some real loot. Might be worth actually staying with this guy. Oh no, it's going Savannah. It did a turn on me. I have no idea where we're going. Just outside Savannah? We're actually not going to stay here. That's too much of a hike I want to do. Percy's and trees. Last I seen, the Perseus is still holding strong. All right, we got 45 seconds to wait. I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying. That's one thing about this game. If you just like take rides with people, it gives like all your landing zones unlocked if you keep doing that. Makes it easier. There's gonna be a day where I'm really thankful that I took that helicopter ride. Alright, task. Does this one tell me the exact coordinates or not? I don't think they do. All right, so first recon is gonna be the main. We gotta check out the shacks on the outskirts. All right, here we go. First recon. Gray zone warfare. You do need to make sure you look at the right faction on these. We just gotta go look at these shacks over here. They must have changed these first tasks, because this is not what I remember as the first task. Probably go single mode just because I don't want to waste the ammo. Ooh, we do have some bad guys in the distance. Let's go. Going sniping. We were blasting. All right, the other guy ran off. There he is. Are we good? What's up, crazy? Don't die. You were awfully trigger happy last night. Every time I looked over at your screen, you had a gun in your hand. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Says check the shack. All right, we're just checking the shack. I have no idea what's in here. Bag of cards. Don't think that has anything to do with it. You gotta visit it. Did it cross off? I did. Okay, so now we gotta go to the roadblock on the bridge. This is a yeah, kind of an extraction shooter, except it's like more of a persistent map. You know, rather than Tarkov, where you have your map that you go in and then you have 40 minutes to get out. This is literally just an open world. You gotta go do your task. You can stay out as long as you want to. It's you can take helicopter rides to certain areas. It's kind of a cool experience. Kind of wish they had a Tarkov warfare, honestly. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. These tasks are different. They actually changed the task up or something. I've never done this one. PvE and PvP. So I'm in the PvE side of it. I've never actually gotten to where I'm like comfortable enough to want to go on the PvP side of it. Since I last played, they did a character wipe. So like I'm starting fresh again. Which kind of sucks. We actually grinded for like 3 days trying to get to a certain spot and then kind of went away from it.
Are you following me?
Chronicle, thanks for the follow. I really don't think this is the right way. If I see a guy we can blast in the face, though. Even on this side of the PvE side of it, though, you'll actually see like other players, but you can't shoot each other. Maybe that's what Tarkov needs to do to stay relevant. I think they honestly they need to try to combine all the maps of Tarkov and do something similar, even if it's a stupidly long like map time or something. Find a way to string all the maps together where we don't have to worry about a timer and always see people. I don't know. It would definitely make the game a lot more enjoyable. This is definitely not the way I need to go, though. I know this is not right. My guy's overweight. It's not happy with me. I brought too many things. Guys, let's do a raffle. Go ahead. Go ahead and do a multi-raffle for the heck of it. Multi-raffled up. Right, where is this roadmap? They used to tell you like exactly where to go. Like there'd be like a thing like your task line. Even this here, I don't even know where that's at. I was nowhere close to where I was at, I don't think. So we had to do the roadblock first, around the bridge, and then go to the gas station. It used to tell you like the exact coordinates where to go to. And even in the wiki site, it does not tell me where to go. Command pancakes in the chat, guys. Multi-raffles on the line. Get those points. First time chatters also here using command pancakes. You should too. All right, we gotta go back. I don't know what to expect here, so we'll stick with the rifle. Trying to remember this game. I don't remember the bridge that they want me to go look at. I don't remember being over there, so we're gonna go this way. This maybe just the way. You got 3 minutes to win that raffle, y'all. We'll do a multi-raffle on that 24/7 channel literally right after. Is that it up there maybe? Doesn't quite look what was on the picture, but that might be it. All right, we're definitely have to go back and like unload our pockets or something. My guy not being able to run is quite infuriating. All right. That's done. I'm assuming the gas station's going to be up the next way. Let's check the area on the gas station. Let's look at the map. Remember the gas station being like on the outskirts of town? I think it's literally, yeah, it's literally right up there. So the great thing about the PvE to PvP here is that everything transfers over. So your PvE character transfers over to your PvP character as well. So you're not starting over on PvP side. So technically you can like build up your character in PvE, then take him to PvP. Oh, we got a bad guy. Ooh. Task completed. Oh, we got a bad guy. None of these guys are definitely worth looting, I'll tell you that. Blech. Take that cash. Sir, I'll take it. Task we now have. Search the ambulance for medical supplies. Is it on our map? I guess maybe it's not here. Maybe it's here. That's for that one. It's complete. Oh, that one was way back there. Okay, it actually like gives us a proximity now of like where it's supposed to be rather than the coordinates, which actually I can see the likeliness of that. So that's out for someone that isn't very good at the game to be able to build in PvE. That is huge. Okay, that is huge for someone. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. All right, so we need to go back for that one. And we have new task. All right, so this is actually a little bit different since I played. So tasks are much different. It actually like shows you on the map where to go, which was kind of like one of the weird things about the game before, was like you had to like try to pinpoint where the coordinates were. Let's go ahead and finish this one though, since we're like right here. All right, we got 5 different winners, looks like, guys. It's James, Zazu, Fat Daddy, Mr. Corn, and Yuri. All winning points. That means we're going to do a multi-raffle over on the 24/7. Command Waffle over there. Also, Yuki's, thanks for the follow over there on the 24/7 channel. A lot of repeat question areas, almost like dailies. That would kind of get old. I get that. That would kind of get old. All right, there's the ambulance, I think. No idea what I'm supposed to do here. Just search and report. At the ambulance, looks like it wasn't picked clean just yet. There's definitely some stuff here we can use. That's great news. I'll send a recovery team straight away. Thank you so much. I know I could count on you. This will be a tremendous help to everyone. Each vial, each bandage, it represents something. There's a lot more to that, but I definitely didn't complete it. Good enough. Good enough. All right, now let's look at our map. So we have one here, the restoring order. It's a big circle, and then we've got a small circle. Neutralize the enemies, just 10 of them inside that circle. That's easy enough. And then locate the crashed helicopter. So I'm thinking we go to the yellow mark first, and then make our way back. Can I set that as a spawn point or something? Like a marker? There we go. I kind of like that. I do like that a lot better than before, so. Spoilers, if you're sent to look for someone, they're always dead. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I only got so far into the task the last time I played it, and that was definitely the the growing trend anyways. It's a cool game though. I gotta give it that. It's very beautiful. Graphics wise, it looks beautiful. What's up, Fat Daddy? What's going on? All right, we got the helicopter. These tasks felt a little bit more like condensed from the ones before. Okay, just got a like report. Okay. Lots of waypoint setting. There's gonna be some bad guys up here. Hey, 20 stream streak. Ooh, buddy. Thought that was the last one. Oh, there he is. There he is. Report findings and loot. Task completed. Sweet. Subtask, side task. It's like right here. All right. Place the medical supplies. Oh, I have to go back for it. Cover 2 supply boxes from a hidden military truck outside the town. One with medicine, one with food. I think they definitely condensed these. This was actually like much further on before. What I remember this task anyways. We already have our winners over there. We have Orson, we have Ewo, Mr. Blarkin, Patch 44, and Elvin. GG's to all of them. Haas, were you go over there gambling too much again? Don't be losing them points. Oh, we're hurting on or stuff here. There we go. Getting crazy over there. Eleven losses in a row. That's insane. Cutting a little close. A little too close for comfort. All right, where do we gotta go now? Where's the plan? We gotta go 2 different areas. That way first. But I didn't set it, did I? I like that you're picking up tasks while you're in the field too, rather than having to go back and like accept task. Ooh, there's a guy looking right at me. Oh shit. Surprise, surprise, you might as be as dumb as you look. After all, what a joy. Now take your... I never catch enough time. Now take your reward and F off. All right, cool, thanks. She's real nice. All right, starting to get a lot of tasks here. Let's go Rat's Nest. That's going to give us like 2 of them at the same time. So between killing the 10 people and actually doing a mission. All right, anything inside this circle, we're good. So. Well, I'm out of ammo. Terrible timing. All right, we have to retrieve the intel on this next one. Here, guy, I just ain't seen him. He's shooting at me. Percy's getting a little bit closer, farther away anyways. Oh shit, dude. Ow. It's a slow bleed, at least. We haven't lost that much. Giveaway. Welcome in, first time chatter. All right, we gotta find some kind of intelligence in here, I think. Fishing line? I don't know if that's gonna be worth it or not. Ooh, loot. Through the task. Retrieve the intel and store it inside a box at the base camp. Command tent. Gather intel from the first hideout. Somewhere in here I'm supposed to find intel. Nope. Is that it? Convict's notepad? You're lurking and working. Thanks for stopping in, Kgart. Glad to hear my first place title on the 24/7 is safe from Haas for the moment. He got lucky. He didn't lose all his points, but he's flirting with danger there. Hey, Cinegar with the subscribe with Prime. Let's go. Let's go on the 24/7 channel, guys. Let's celebrate. Let's do a multi-raffle there since it was there, but we'll do a multi-raffle here after. Multi-raffle on the 24/7. All thanks to Cinegar. W Cinegar. All right, we are headed to the next task. Waffles in the house. 24/7 channel right now. Winnegar? Is that what we're gonna have to call him whenever he finally wins something? All right, so map. It's definitely right where we're at. This is a big something's here. If I remember this place has decent loot. The fact that nobody's here though, that doesn't seem right. We got people over there. Do I go ahead and shoot? Let's wait. It says 100 meters that way. We'll find out. Definitely, this place is actually not what I thought it was. Ah, there we go. That's where we gotta be, right over there. We can definitely use this as a shooting hideout, if you know what I mean. Got an M700. Ah, come on now. He moved right when I was gonna shoot. And this is a great house for sniping, by the way. They've definitely made this game a little bit easier for the beginner. I don't know if it's just gonna be like that on the PvE side or not, but there's not nearly as many people to shoot as there was before. Someone just not getting into this game. They don't have a crazy amount of like bad guys in every central spot, so definitely makes it a little more friendlier for the noob. They're shooting at me. Definitely not hitting me. No idea where it's at though. Is it? Seriously, no idea. No idea. In the backyard? Nope, there he is. There he is. He's on second floor, right side. He's still alive. There he went. Location discovered. More fishing line and things I don't know if I even need. All right, our winners, we have Yuri, Chili 5B, Patch 44, and Bone Salesman. Congrats all for you. We got a loot room. Means we need to also do a raffle though. Multi-raffle here. All thanks to Senegar. Don't think I'll ever need that. 12 gauge ammo, 12 gauge ammo. Don't want armor, things I don't want. That guy took some shots, didn't he? All right, he's dead. He's down. All right, where are we sitting at here? Retrieve the intel and store inside the base camp and gather intelligence from the second hideout. Somewhere there's going to be intelligence in this little area, so no idea where it's at. We're going to find out. Ooh, med supplies. Thug smartphone, could that be what I need? It was. All right, sweet. Sweet. Senegar needs morning coffee. I could definitely go for an energy drink. I'd take one of those almost. Sounds pretty dang good. All right, what do we do now, guys? What are we doing here? That part's done. It says we gotta actually take that back to Charlie. Let's go ahead and finish the last mission. Before we do, you guys got 3 minutes. Join that multi-raffle. I have no idea what I'm even supposed to do here, so all right, what's the task say? We have to go find and mark the weapons cache, retrieve the GPS tracker from the unresponsive contractor. All right. I'm assuming maybe it's upstairs. Maybe not. Definitely not. Not seeing this one for some reason. Right, side task. Just confirm their status and mark the cache's exact position. Assuming I'm looking for a body. I'm not seeing a body here though. I'm in the right spot. Should be like right in here somewhere. I don't know, guys. Ain't seen shit. Map. Used to be a bigger circle than what it shows. Could it be? It shows it on this side of the road though. Might have to look this one up. It is getting so dark. Over night vision. It's not the best night vision. It'll help a little bit. I also have no idea on this one. We might have to cheat a little bit and look this one up. Cache retrieval. Oh, I think I see it. Definitely on the right side of the road. This guy. Maybe this guy. There it is. Why can't I? Oh, it's having a character's gotten too much stuff. Drop that. Take this. All right. Objective complete. Now we need to find and mark the weapons cache, which I'm assuming is in this place up here. It is. All right. It's weird coming up to this place. This is before there's this place to be flooded with bad guys. Trying to think of where it's gonna be. It's gonna be right up here. I think there's a room with a cache of things. I think it's this one. Nope, definitely not that one. They've changed a lot about this game. I'm not gonna lie about it. Like a lot of different things. This whole place looks different. There we go. Sweet. All right, we had 3 winners this time. Chris, Yuri, and Hudson Hawk. Yuri's got the luck today. He's winning them, getting them points. All right, that one's done. That's completed. Task complete. Make sure he doesn't give me anything else. He sure does. I was hoping to go back to the place. All right, we're close anyways. One more, it looks like. I want to find out if I got better night vision than this, because this night vision kind of sucks. Oof, that's not good. I had a feeling I was going to have to change a mag. Use the laser and shoot from the hip with night vision goggles and headshots. The hurt NPC's animations below. Ooh. I feel like they've definitely limited how many NPCs there are in these towns, though. At least on this certain town. Oop, we're out of ammo. Am I in the right spot? I think so. Maybe somewhere out here. Probably going to be that place there, isn't it? I think there was something about medical. So, search for missing supplies in the nearby town. I'm assuming this building. No idea why I'm grabbing a newspaper. All right. More cards, things I don't need. Can't go on that one. Drain cleaner? Oh, there's a key. Maybe that's what I need. Grab the key and then go. Okay, any evidence that could pinpoint the culprit and report back to Gunny. That's a tourniquet I've never seen before. All the stuff I really don't need. Is cigarettes worth holding on to? The big carton of cigarettes. Larkin. There's better loot. Okay. Shows to be in this area, so we'll find out. There's actually a lot of things to loot for things here. Do all that stuff. Might have to look this next part up. I'm not seeing it, guys. Medical detective. Just a diary there? Did I not see a diary? Is there a diary? Oh, there was a diary. There we go. All right, that one's complete. And then we can finally go back to do the main task. Sweet. Which now, let's see. Set our waypoint. Back to Charlie 2. Laptops, credit cards, and tech. Okay. Last time I'd played, we were getting like right to kind of where the better loot was going to start being and things. Guys, let's go ahead and do another multi-raffle. All right, I think this is about the time I was going to be due to do another one. So multi-raffled up. We'll do one here, then one over there. Oh, I need to go. Okay, I mean, base camp. Call that transport.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Multi-raffle, y'all. Me and Pancakes waiting on my ride. Go, go, go. Oh, it does help, doesn't it? I actually forgot about that. I didn't know about it, but I forgot about it. That does help a lot. Helps that helicopter by a crap ton, doesn't it?
Exfil completed. Good to have you back.
Loot? No loot. Visit vendor, new task, new things. I think we gotta do. Store it inside a box. Oh, there we go. Cool. Complete. Hey, we're already level 6. Hell yeah. Great work. You did a commendable job out there. The information you gathered is invaluable. We know about, we have a clear picture, blah, blah. All right. Nothing important, basically. Collect the briefcase at the command tent in the base camp. And then search the informant's house. I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff I don't really want. M700, I'm gonna try to get lighter, where it's way too heavy. 90 seconds, y'all. 90 seconds. Join that raffle. Command pancakes in the chat. It is a multi-raffle. If you want to make sure not everybody's getting crazy amount of points, you got to make sure you're here using that command pancakes. If somebody gets like 750 points or 1500, it's because we don't have enough people. All right. Do we have another night vision that I can try out? I don't know. There's this one. Let's try it. Oh, that's a hard choice. The green or the black? I don't know. I don't know if I like that one that well. I like that a lot better, actually. You know what, we got to try it for science. I don't think it's going to be any better. Oh, it says not compatible. Oh, we got to go to that one, then this one. That's hideous. That's terrible. We're going to forget I ever even tried that. We tried anyways. Definitely not the best night vision for game. Hey, Haas, Mr. Blarkin, Sasko, Dimitri, all 1 points. Let's go. Just had an interesting time, and Star Citizen got pulled out of Quantum going between Stanton Gateway and Levski alongside some dude in a raft. This is my Corsair and was able to kill the Mantis and his friend. Laugh out loud, and after the raft thanked me, I killed him too and stole his cargo. Oh my god, Pablo. Pablo, you're an evil man. You're an evil man, dude. That's like... You went full Anakin on the kids, the Jedi kids, man. That's insane. He thanked you and then you turned around and killed him for his cargo. Ah, dude, Pablo. There is a dark side, guys, to Pablo. What have we done? He's won a Drake Corsair and he's turning into an evil man. Pablo Skywalker. That's good stuff. Let's see, more ammo. Use some of that, and we need more food. I'm gonna start picking up food while I'm out. Bad, Pablo, bad. He did get a paladin last night. He shared a picture of it. Darth Pablo, there you go. Pablo Vader. He's evil, guys. He's evil. Can you imagine being thanked in the chat for saving somebody's life, and then you turn around and just go like totally murder them? It's a bad deal, guys. Multi raffle 24/7 channel. Free loot? No. Must be way too early into a patch for somebody to be like very generous right now. So, all right, we have to go over to Charlie 2 now. I feel like there should be another one. What's the other task? Collect the briefcase at the command. I thought I collected it. Did I not? I don't think I did. Where the fuck is that evac? Now we look at the map. Same area. All right.
Negative. All birds are currently dispatched.
Fuck. We gotta wait. Metal capacitor. Your friend can store meds inside the space. Do I have some? Oh, I do. I do have some. Sweet. That'll work. We got the briefcase. We know where to go. We just gotta wait for a ride anyways.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Double your points. Now you have 4. Big time. Big time. Remember, guys, we do have a deadlock patch bundle we're giving away this Friday. I have no idea where it's sitting on entries, but it's a very cool armor set. You get that Palatino set. Plus, if you're a Star Lancer fan, you get that paint with it. Remember, it'll actually should be interchangeable with the BLD as well if it ever becomes in the game. So you get the Max, TAC, and the BLD that it'll interchange with. Check not therapist for medical bags. You can put bandages and stuff in. She's got the first aid kit.
10 seconds.
Oh, is this mine? 10 seconds. It is mine. Go!
Strap in. We're heading out.
Is it at 12,000? The deadlock patch bundle is at 12,000? That's really impressive. That's getting a lot more attention than I thought. Just hit stream away actually. Damn, guys. All right, cool. I like to see that. Hell yeah. Sweet. Somebody wants it. All right, Mr. Larkin, thanks for the help. Babu, thanks for stopping in as well. Oh, I remember these helicopters can kill you. I gotta be real careful. All right, waypoint is set. Watch probably gonna win another giveaway all of a sudden. I know, right? He's gonna come back. He's gonna like force us to do a giveaway and then make me like just get it over with, win it. I found that was quite funny. Not gonna lie, seeing him win the giveaway and he's like, "I gotta hurry up. I gotta go get my kid." What? A major blanket of Palbo has a gun to your back. Help! I'm in danger. He just walked out the door to go get his kid. Help me! Call 911. All right. He says we're here already, and I have no idea what I'm after. So, yeah, there's this building. I'm assuming it's building related. This is where someone would probably tell me just read the task. Place. Nope, that's not it. Search the informant's house and find out what happened to him and locate the informant's house. Which, do we not find it yet? This is not his home. This is not his cabode. Oh shit, that's not good. That's new. Let's find out what happened to him. I don't see a dead body or anything. Pills. Oh, there's another spot. Okay. All right, it doesn't have to be in the house. That's basically what it just told me. So, could be back outside. I hate to be that guy that cheeses the task, but I can't find a lot of this stuff. This is what happened to the missing informant, so usually that means go find the dead body. It's a pretty big area though. We're like right on the edge. There's a dead body. Is that the static body? That could be him. Maybe. Nope. Wafers though. Would you guys eat wafers off a dead body? I don't think. At least one that's been sitting there that long. I don't care how hungry I am. Couldn't do it. A rotting corpse. Nasty. So strange, I bought the UTV for the LTI button game in the OSOP. I can't find it, but it looks like it's called an Aurora Mark 1 MR. Has anyone else have the same problem? You shouldn't have that. Unless you're at the wrong... That shouldn't be an issue. Unless you're at a space station. Can you not call it something like that? Oh, okay, like a main. Yeah. Yeah, what James said there. right, we're gonna have to cheat. Hate to do that, but paranoia agent. We're gonna look that one up. Fuck, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Where's the body? That's the house. That's the door. I gotta read a sticky note. There's no body. Huh, okay. Sticky note was on the laptop. Read that, okay. They found me. I was right along. I must go underground. Meet me at the hideout.
Dun, 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 dun,
Hey, Cinegar, subscribe here too. Let's go. Let's go. Awesome stuff. Subscribing there and here. Hell yeah. Real quick. He's not. I am in a space station. Can you call a ground vehicle in the space station of a hangar? I've never actually tried to do that. I don't know if that's a thing or not. So let's go. Thanks, Cinegar. Let's go ahead and do a multi raffle here. He's helping us make it rain and raffles a day. Love to see it. All right. So we can go to the next task while we go to the other one too. Cool. If you try to upgrade your Aurora Mark 1 to the UTV, that could be if you had like the $20 version, trying to upgrade to the, you just bought the UTV as it is and you can't find it. That does seem weird. There we go. Hide briefcase on the tractor. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's where you should hide a briefcase. That would be the next best thing. If you're, yeah, you go back to your home hangar and see if it's there. That would probably be the next best bet. If not, you may have to make a request with CIG or something. Yeah, but it should still show up in the terminal if he's in a hangar. So yeah, you should be able to do that from any hangar, not necessarily a residence, but that would be the next best thing, is to make sure if you're at your home residence and see. All right, that one's complete. We can complete that. Now we go to, actually it gave us a bunch of them, more tasks. Let's finish what we started though, all right? Doing the tasks a lot easier on here now. Before you had to like really study the map to find where you're going. Command pancakes. Pain. First time chatter. Yeah, that's another thing. If you're still in the game and bought it, you have to reset. Ooh, we got bad guys. 1 second. I wish my shooting was this good in Tarkov yesterday. Damn. See a light moving. He's been dead a while. Looking for sugar daddy. I think I missed that. Looking for sugar daddy or sugar mommy for gift sub. Keep up, keep the hype train going. Hell yeah. Bought it days ago. The MK1 is probably doing is like a loaner for your like arena commander for the UTV. Yeah. You should have got it though. You should have it in your hangar, your residence. I don't understand why it's not there. I think I've heard of people having that happen. I think you have to message CIG if you can't find it. There might be an issue on their end or something. And I tell you what, customer service with CIG is just phenomenal, by the way. They're really, really, really good about getting back with you and like really working with you. So if you ever have an issue, especially if you're concierge, I think you get a little bit more extra there, but like more like recommendation of being like, if you got a problem or something, but they are very, very good customer support wise. Hey, let's go. James is so nice. Hell yeah. Give that sub to Fat Daddy. Let's go. Let's go. We're about to make it a rain raffles here, guys. We're celebrating. Hell yeah. Mrs. Ink is on that 150 stream streak. She almost lost it the other day. She was worried. She had to go do family things and she missed the stream, but she got that. Got to watch the VOD. Big shout out to James. W. James in the chat. Coming through for Fat Daddy. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna make it rain raffles here, guys. So let's see. Senegar subscribed. Let me see. We got 90 seconds here. We're gonna do a multi raffle over there. Then we're gonna celebrate a whole other time. Both channels. Find the. All right. I'm confused here. What are we doing? What are we doing? We gotta go to the next spot. Waypoint. If you're watching today, you had a good chance at some raffles today. Hell yeah. It pays to be in the chat, getting those points. It's very, very valuable points. And I hope that I show you guys that, you know what, you need to save for like 6 months on your points, because you never know. Keep that 24/7 channel tabbed up, because I know it's going to be very valuable going in IE as well. So once we get closer to that, we'll get that all planned out, but we'll try to make it as definitely worth your while. All right, we're getting close. Felt like I was almost there yet, but it's not this place. Let's go. Night vision on for the moment. There it is. I hate raffles. Haas, Denizen, and Senegar all won 500 points. Let's go. Multi raffle. About hit the wrong button. Multi raffle on the 24/7 happening now. We got bad guys. We got bad guys. This is kind of a sketchy spot, if I remember right. All right, night vision is not a go here. You hated him until this one? You guys, sometimes Stream Elements just has its favorites for the day. Sometimes I have to go back through and like shut it off and back on again. It's about all I can do, but eventually Stream Elements is like, you know what? I like this person. They're my new bestie for the day. So definitely helps. Yeah, I can see it now in my hangar. So you found it? Good job. Good deal. Good deal. Love to see that. I know that can be somewhat tricky sometimes, so I'm glad you figured it out. Ooh, batteries. That seems like something we might want to grab. All right, it's actually this whole circle. We got to do something. What do we got to do? What do we got to do? Find the isolated house in the northern part of town and neutralize the equipment within. That seems pretty easy. One of these houses, probably the one next to us. I hear some kind of radio. Uh-oh. Oh shit, no ammo. Loot. A lot of stuff I don't want, of course. Of course. It's got to be this one, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Not that I was going to use that thing. It's kind of cool though. The UTV is actually kind of cool to fly, not fly, but drive around and things. It's got this like driftiness about it that's kind of cool. As far as ground vehicles, it's probably one of the better driving ones. Cyclone I like. I think the idea of the Cyclone though is like, I love the way it looks. I think it's cool as shit. I love the fact that you got different variants there also. All right, we got a lot more tasks now. Tasks keep coming. Search the town hall and find the missing contractor. All right, that one. Let's look at map. Where are we closest? I love that they've got these circles now. That actually makes the game a lot more enjoyable. Not so like before, if you had like 154 to 164, you had to be like try to like measure it out and like set your waypoint. Now you just have this idea of where it's going to be, so. The UTV sits inside the Avenger Titan? I actually did not know that. That's actually really cool. That's actually really awesome. I might have to try that one day. That sounds pretty cool. Ever since I dropped my M700 back at base, running around has been a lot more enjoyable, but in the moment that I need an M700, it kind of sucks that I don't have one, so. Oh, bad guy. Refrigerator's on, no food. That is complete crap. Oh. Loot. Don't want that. Don't want that. Loot sucks. I need some loot, guys. You guys need better things. Ball cap? Really? A ball cap? You think I'm going to be running around here in a ball cap? You ever try Arc Raiders? When it was in its beta test, I tried it out, but I never actually bought it. It seemed kind of like the big streamers were all going away from it. So let's see here, guys. We have Bone Salesman, Yuri, Chris, and Pain 1000 all won 375 points, which means we're ready to start the next set of raffles. Multi-raffle here. All thanks to James and his gifted sub to Fat Daddy. All right, what do we got to do? What do we got to do, really? I'm getting kind of... overwhelmed in the task here a little bit. Helping hand, we've got to locate the intel and report back. The intel could literally be anything. Let's face it. Gotta be really looking for anything here. Anything kind of folder. Book. No, not the book. I'll take some tofu though. Is it gonna be behind this locked door? I feel like it's a very, very good chance. We might have to find a key. This right here, look, this right here tells me that I'm very thankful that I live in the United States with a regular toilet. Could not do that. Sitting a little low for me, big dog. A little low. All right, we may have to look this task up. It's a big circle. We've been upstairs. We need to find probably the key somewhere, if I had to guess. Need to look up helping hand. Helping hand. And we do need a key. Where do we find said key, though? Says across the restaurant, maybe the building across from it. So we'll check this building. Somebody just shot at me. Where's the run? All right, we're in this little like hotel area. Maybe we find it in here. I don't really know. There's gonna be some like different spawns for it. Not a lot of places to search in these rooms here. It's definitely striking out pretty fast. Don't think we're gonna find it in there. Gotta run like Drake for the people. All right. Shit, guys. Looks like we need like a lot of keys. No, we need the crimson. We need one key. Let's go back to that building. Back to the building. There's several different spawns in here too. What was a bad guy? Shelf does not have it. Said the shelf was one spot. There was a spot on the stairs up here. I thought I kept looking at it. There it is there. All right, there we go. Just didn't see it the first time. Command pancakes in the chat. Less than 3 minutes. We're going to do one on the 24/7 afterwards. Oh, come on now. There we go. All right, intel. We'll take it. Any loot for me? I mean, come on. Like, there's literally a grenade launcher right there. How does one not let me pick that up? It's unfair, guys. It's unfair. And it's almost there. We're just rage-worthy. All right, back to the map. Now we got to go. It's literally, it's just a toss-up. Let's go stay in town anyways, rather than having to come back through. That guy was having a bad day. Was another player at some point. Already got back into all his stuff though, so. They've definitely scaled back how many people there are in these towns. Before, you used to have like a firefight get down these streets. All right, what's the task here? Where are we at? Just keep sending me tasks. You're flooding me in the task. Search the town hall and find the missing contractor, right? We know he's gonna be dead. They're always dead. Points. Let's see. Irish Denizen. Denizen won again. Heck yeah. Stranix and Haas. Haas has won. Go ahead and guys, multi-raffle 24/7 right now. During the event, during Drake Defense Con, we're not always going to be announcing the raffles and things, all right? So keep that in mind during the event. If we got something big going on, I'm just going to drop them randomly. So if we have crazy things happening, we're just going to every so often hit the button. Or I might have the MatrixINK start them too. Someone's been here and took all the loot. There's supposed to be a body somewhere. Where's this missing informant at? Oh, that is definitely him. That dude had a bad day, guys. If you think you're having a bad day, that dude is not having a good go. Task completed. Contracts. We have now see this is my Tarkov moment right now. There's so many tasks you don't know what to do first. Yeah, see, look at this. We have a full lineup of things all in the same area though, at least. Go here. There's actually 2 at that spot. I guess it's either one. Looks like it's an either or. Convert, research, bring the cargo from the marketplace to lab rat, or bring the cargo to handshake. Retrieve the cargo from the marketplace. That's a hard choice. Do we want to give it to handshake or lab rat? Oop. Not my best shooting as of right now. Ammo is obviously a little sketchy at the moment. We may have to worry about ammo at some point. Yesterday put you officially over 1,000 streaming hours. Hey, heck yeah, dude. Let's go. Good job, Slug. How many more subs do you need to get to the next level on Twitch? I think the next technically like level, I don't know about like the hype levels, but the actual level to get to like Twitch partner, we're not quite there yet. We've made good progress towards the points, but the average viewer count needs to be better. But honestly, the way to do that is probably rating from the 24/7 channel to here to help with that. But I don't want to take anybody from the 24/7 channel too, so I'm kind of at a weird spot with that. All right, we're getting close. A little bit further. I'm thinking about it, but we'll see how it goes. I need to kind of experiment and see what it puts us on numbers wise. They made it a little bit easier too. I just noticed this morning actually that the Twitch partner program is a little bit easier to hit those goals. So it's definitely possible if we can get the average viewer count up. That's why I've been trying to like let you guys know, like try to mute the tab and not the stream. It definitely goes a long way. And honestly, just getting my streaming hours be like really helpful up too. So I know I keep saying it. We're gonna be streaming longer here soon. We did there for that week, but then last week I had to get some things done. So probably stream a little bit longer today even. All right, guys, we had Fiber, Dimitri, Denizen, and Enderswood. See, Denizen's got the luck right now. Gotta like raffles now. Getting them tickets. All right. What are we doing? I actually went too far. Where are we doing? We gotta find... It says on the map. Street spotter. Find out what happened to Tyron Williams. So he's gonna be somewhere in this circle. Raffles my fave. Bestie's lifeblood. Be nice to get a little more of your sub earnings in your pocket instead of Bezos. Yeah. I think it's awesome that Twitch Prime does the one free sub a month. I think that's pretty damn cool. So would definitely be nice, but if we can get Twitch partner one day, that would definitely go a long way, because like we'd essentially go from like 50-50 with Twitch from that to like 70-30 if I remember right. So it would definitely go a long way for the channel earnings wise if we can bring some more of the dough in being Twitch partner. that's the flag. I thought someone was walking. Tyrone, where are you? Ooh, bad guy. Bad guy. Could Tyrone be that way? Not really. Not according to the map. Yeah, unless unfortunately Prime subs don't count towards it, but we'll get there. Streaming can be kind of a roller coaster, so I don't let it get to me. Sometimes there's good streams, sometimes there's bad streams. One thing about Star Citizen, it's helped me like learn that there's going to be good streams and there's going to be bad streams, because you never know with Star Citizen. So I do love my Star Citizen, but it's a roller coaster as well. If I use the Prime sub on the 24/7, yeah, there may come a time if we ever get like hit the average viewer count where I'd be like, at least ask those that are subbed to the 24/7 channel to come over to the live channel, just to make sure we can like hit that Twitch partner thing. But once we start to see like a 75 viewer count, that's where we could finally like start to really consider it. So now instead of actually like average viewers for like the entire month, they've got it set up for like unique streams if you hit that average viewer count. So we can get there. We've had days where we've hit pretty damn close to that, so it can definitely happen. All right, I'm gonna cheat, guys. I try to do these and like not ask for help here, but we got to. I don't want to spend the entire time looking for a body. It's like, find out what happened to this person. And it's like, he got shot. That's what happened. He got shot. Every single one. They're always dead. They always got shot. I think it's this building. Looks right. He did. Sounds about right. All right, this is not. Oh no, wait. This is the building. You know, this is why you look it up, because I never in a million years would have actually gone like trying to get on top of a roof like this. It's all right, buddy. Take your time. Take your time. Oh, there we go. That wore him out. Take another break. He's dead, Jim. I guess I should look at the rest of the map. Upstairs, some kind of back room. All right. Am I like I really thirsty or something? What's going on here? Am I carrying too much? I must have be like the just over. Money. Don't mind if I do. There was nobody. Search the place that Tyrone is nowhere to be seen. He did leave behind an impressive collection of empty beer bottles, though. Ah, he went out drinking. That'll do it. There's one that we're supposed to do here. What's this one? Lost and found? Find. That's a big circle to find somebody. All right. I have an idea for that one anyways. Ooh, ammo. 7.6254. 7.65 Browning. Don't think I'm gonna need that, but take it anyways. Money. Starting to get the better loot here. All right. I'd rather hit it here than the 24/7. That would be the dream anyways. Yeah, definitely did it right. All right, where are we sitting at here, guys? Ooh, I remember this spot. This is actually a really good. This could be a really good fight up here. If I remember right, this building's kind of crazy. Signed up for a free trial of Amazon just for Matrix. Let's go. I give Jeff Bezos a hard time, but I gotta give it to him on Amazon Prime. It actually, for me and where I live, it makes it really worthwhile having it. Before we'd have to wait a long time to get anything, and now we don't have to. We can actually get same day delivery now, so that in itself is pretty wild on certain things, anyways. Bad guy. There used to be like a boss here. I don't know if that's still a thing or not, but there used to be like some kind of boss in this room up here. Uh-oh. Yep, that was him. Alright, there's something else we gotta do here though. We gotta take... This is the one we gotta pick who to give the stuff to. Just started to be able to get it same day a few months ago. Yeah, it's makes it really nice to be able to have that option. So, all right, that's all been opened. Oh, what was that? Loot. I think there's this container that we got to grab. No, we got to drop some things. It's that big, really? It's messed up, guys. It's messed up. All right, retrieve the cargo. So we've done both those. Now we have a lost and found and tools of the trade. All right, so the lost and found, tools of the trade. Both those now. Oh, we're heavy. We're heavy. That's it's a one heavy container. We may have to think otherwise. Heavy. Got way too much things on me. Buckshot, 765. SP, I don't think is very good. Ammo box. All things I don't want. Not that I'm gonna be able to carry it, but we're gonna at least look. Most stuff arrives next day for you, which is pretty fast for us. I get that. I live in a very countrified area where, like, to do anything you have to like travel an hour away for. So it used to be that getting anything, you know, took a long time. So Amazon Prime, along with the shows and stuff, I like watching. I'm a big Top Gear and Grand Tour guy, so that's all I need on Amazon Prime, and I'm happy. Definitely has its perks, but of course that market dominance now allows them to do stuff like Prime Day sales that aren't even sales, which seems like fraud to me, but I know you got to be careful on their Prime Days. Their deals aren't as good as they say they are, but they kind of do that whole JC Penney's thing and raise the prices on you. Or the original price. Oh shit. We need a way to get out of this freaking mess. Gotta find either a way to drop things. I don't know. Drop things. How many more things can I possibly drop though? I don't think I can. Just keep dropping food, even though I really need the food. Being able to get 5% cash back on Amazon card, that does, I tell you what, that's helped me fund my gaming setup back in the day. You haven't lived in the USA for nearly a decade now, but the infrastructure is really good and in need of upgrades. If you don't mind me asking, Fat Daddy, where do you live? Where do you live now? Oh, okay, Ontario. All right, so. Lost and found. Oh, this is a big one. We are looking for some kind of construction site, I think. You know what? I think I need. Oh, actually, this is it. This is the building. Somewhere in here, there's something we need to find. I think it's his body. Yes, it is. All right, that one's complete. And it gave us a new one. Of course it did. It's like, go a little bit further. You're almost there. Just no running for me anyways. Oh shit, run. This isn't even where I gotta go. I'm just emptying the lumberyard for no reason. Alright. I know I'm bad about this. We're gonna go ahead and do it anyways. Kind of forget to where the last time we did a raffle, but it feels like we could do one. Raffle it up for me. Really happy that I grabbed this metal container and I'm just walking slowly everywhere. Alright, we're getting close to the next one. What do we gotta do? We gotta find some kind of body or something? What do we gotta do on this one? Meds wanted. We got to find the UNLRA medical suppliers at the town's water tower. All right, meds wanted.
Why are you following me?
Gray zone warfare. All right. A new follower, Targanaz. Thanks for the follow. All right, that seems pretty easy. That I can do. We're actually pretty close to it. This isn't the right tent. I just want to see if there's any supplies in this in here for us. I guess I was in the right spot. Cool. Easy enough. Oh. Shit. Reload. Hey, let's go. Subscribe to Prime. Let's go, Targanaz. Thanks for the follow and the subscribe. Hell yeah. Let's go. Love to see it, guys. We're gonna have to make it rain in raffles again. Make it rain. Sweet. Happy to have you here. Thanks for the subscribe. You guys are making for one hell of a stream today. Hell yeah. I don't know what my record is for subs, but we're getting there for sure. Love to see it, guys. Thanks for all the support. Yeah, make sure you use command pancakes in the chat. Definitely goes a long way. Get those points. We're going to be doing lots of ship giveaways coming up. There's a difference between live channel points and 24/7 channel points. Definitely want to go find that 24/7 channel. I'll hit you with the link right there, but there's a lot of ship giveaways we're doing during Drake Defense Con. Lots of them you get signed up for now. For a guy that can barely walk, which way should I go? Looks like this is like where I'm supposed to go. We've definitely increased the loot on this. I just can't carry anymore. Looks like we got somebody else here. Sticky Socks 77. We got people in the town with us. Yep, command pancakes. Good job, Targa. Prime used to guarantee free to 2-day shipping, and I think their contract with the post office UPS expired at that time, and they aren't. We're building out their own warehouse and truck fleet to make up for it, but the build out wasn't complete for the time. I know. I got a brother that works for like delivering the packages as like a contractor with them, and he loves it. He's like one of his favorite jobs he's ever had. Just start murdering people. All right, we're getting close. Where are we? We're right there. Which task are we on? Tools of the trade. I think there's something I gotta pick up here. Tools of the trade. If I remember, I think I remember this one. There's a building. We're gonna pick up something. Yeah, the toolbox. All right, just gotta find the right building, but we're almost there. Nope, don't set that waypoint. Oh, bad guy. Got him. All right, this is the downside. We got to figure out this out real quick. How am I ever going to carry that? I don't think I'm meant to. Don't think I'm meant to. We're going to find out though. Maybe I can move some things around here. Here we go. We got Zazu, Leprechaun, Chris, Fiber, and Yuri all won 300 points. Go ahead and do a raffle on the 24/7. Then we're gonna do a whole other round to celebrate the subscribe. All right, move these things around. Can we put that here? Makes no sense to put that in my rig, but it is what it is. All right, task in progress. Bring the cargo. All right, yep, we just gotta make our way back now. Cool. Nearest point though, oh my god. We have a long little walk back. Let's go that waypoint Charlie 1. 400 meters to go, but we'll get there. Ow. Wait, do you have to manually reload in your inventory since you put it in your vest? Technically, I'm like almost out of ammo regardless. Technically, if I like did that to that, but hopefully I don't have a lot of shooting left. I gotta basically walk the field out. It's very, very slowly though. Hey, thanks for the follow, Nathan, on TikTok. I have a friend that is a home loan lender and he delivers from Amazon as a side hustle. He loves it because he can pick up and choose when he wants to take deliveries. Yeah, like they choose their own, like the entire schedule. Like you can just pick whatever day you want to work. It works great for him. Like you can't ask for anything more, right? You choose when you want to work, pick up whatever days you want to. Gets paid really well. He does use his own vehicle, but I think it's fantastic. Not having good luck with stream elements today. I know. I wish everybody could win. The multi raffles definitely help though. Just stream elements is not picking you as the favorite today. We're almost there. We got 150 meters. Real quick, guys. Let's talk about a few different giveaways real quick. For those that are new to the channel, this one's been going on for probably the longest yet for the Drake Defense Con. This is the Duelist Lucky Starter Pack provided by the Space Bee. That one's all about joining the Discord. We'll get you the most entries. So you can sign up for that one now. That one's going to be like I think it's May 21st. That giveaway is going to be. And then you have that Duelist Lucky Starter Pack is a game package as well for Star Citizen. So along with this one as well, that Hull Starter Pack, Crusader Intrepid, very, very cool ship. This one's provided by the Papa Slug and Most Wanted Estes. So big shout out to them. Slug is there in the chat. You should definitely give him a follow. I don't think he's streaming today, but he should be streaming tomorrow. And if there is a secret code that's out there for a different giveaway that you want to be... Actually, no, the same giveaway. That very giveaway. I'm starting to get confused, guys. There's so many giveaways. It's going to happen. Yes, tomorrow, if you're looking for that secret code for that Hull Starter Pack, it's easy to find. It's not available throughout the entire stream. I'll tell you that. All right? From what I've seen of his stream yesterday. It is easy to find. Just keep him tabbed up. Keep him lurking. Eventually, you'll finally see it pop up, all right? It's actually a really creative way how he figured it out how to do it. So, got to give it to him. He found a cool way to share that code out there.
Raven, wheels up for Charlie 1.
So that's that in Crusader Intrepid. We have a Drake Clipper game package with LTI, all thanks to Hosgaha, who's providing this giveaway. This is going to be for Drake Day 2, May 15th. You can get signed up for that one now. You can get a lot of like daily entries on that one if you go visit his site. If you don't know who Hosgaha is, you just didn't realize that you've seen his work, because if you're a Star Citizen fan, he's got some of the best screenshots you've ever seen in the game. Very, very cool shots. All right, so he's one of the best. I need to pick his brain one day. I know that. How does he do it? See how I did that, guys? I'm like, Haas, you should message me, DM me, bro. Just slowly work that in there. You know what I'm saying? For a full... Don't do it, Haas. Tom, you're supposed to work on my side. Drake Defense Con lineup. If you want to see the full lineup and how to get signed up and where points are for what, to go watch that video. Keep your secrets. Tommy, game's changed a lot since we played it, bro. It even wiped our characters, but it's actually, I think, for the best. Can I keep it a secret? Man, I don't talk to much anybody. I'm good. I'll keep your secret. I got you. I can keep a secret. Don't listen to Tommy. What else we gotta talk about here, guys? Drake Defense Con lineup. You see that link for that video. If you do watch the video, please leave it a thumbs up. It goes a long way. Leave a subscribe. We're trying to get where we can like start earning there too, with means like ad revenue and things like that. We're getting close. We're making progress. We're still a little ways off. We've definitely made great progress since we really started trying. So there is a high sec bundle giveaway for Ship Talk. If you didn't see that high stack bundles this month's or the month of April's paint bundle for the Wolf editions, the L21 and the L22, you get that really awesome paint and that Monday armor set. So go find that video, get signed up for it. There's a link in the description. All right, where are we at on raffles here, guys? So Cerebral Beta, Roshian, join the cult. You won. Holy crap. Mark your calendars. Chili 5B all won 375 points. Big congrats to them. I think we're on the set for the subscribe now, right? Let's go ahead and start a whole new set. Multi raffle happening right now on the live channel. But yeah, they wiped our characters, Tommy, here in Gray Zone. But finding the task and things are a lot easier now. You don't have to like try to pinpoint the map of like the pins they used to give us, the longitude, latitude. Makes it a lot simpler. Yeah, they full wiped us, but it's actually not that bad. And like the tasks are more condensed now. And also the NBCs in the towns are actually like a lot more like simpler. It's not overrunning. Got a ton of drops for the game a couple weeks ago. Man, I missed out, bro. I think they dropped it like when I was in Florida or something, if I remember right. Missed out, man. I missed out. All right, I gotta give my stuff to somebody here. Who do we give it to? Do I give it to Handshake or do I give it to Lab Rat? I feel like I should give it to Lab Rat. I feel like the stuff I'd rather have is going to be more like medical stuff. M80 preview is up. Like do they have a video out? Or is it in like Twitter? Is it on X? Did they show us the M80? Ooh, they did. They did, guys. They did. DefenseCon reveals week dispatch number 2. Origin M80 still not waiting or making you wait until DefenseCon begins. Discover why looks can kill on May 16th. You know what? I kind of like it, guys. Look at the landing gear on this thing. I like it. Looks kind of cool. It's kind of got this Dorito effect to it. It's definitely got like an actual like fucking can't think of it. The jet planes and Top Gun. Kind of has that vibe to it. What are they called? What is it? F-14. Kind of cool. Man, I'm excited to see that one in person, guys. That looks freaking sweet. Not a big Origin guy, but man, am I gonna be an Origin guy? The paint on it looks sick too. It's got that silver, black, orange. I like it. Looking cool. Definitely looks like a fighter. It's the heavy fighter. We're gonna have a new ship we like. Looks like it's got some kind of repeater on the sides. I don't see a lot of guns unless they're hiding. Interesting. Guns must be hiding for a heavy fighter. If it's only got 2 guns, that doesn't seem right. They must be like the Kruger where they come out or something. I'm not seeing them. That landing gear looks sweet though. Have I seen the upcoming flare items? I have not. Hoping the wheels roll on this one. How cool would that be? That would be freaking sick. You notice the Titans got similar kind of like that too, in a way. Yeah, maybe like the Kruger. That would make the most sense. I like this. This looks cool as shit, guys. I wasn't stoked for it until I see this now. Sweet. That's awesome, guys. I freaking love it. Holy crap. I didn't think I'd want an Origin ship in my life, but holy crap. That looks awesome. In-game flare items, Centurion subs, R6 Pro, Jaeger Aviator glasses, Imperator subs, P8R rifle. Is it on the store yet? Or do I have to go find somewhere to find it? Some glasses. Can you imagine rocking some aviator glasses for Drake Defense Con? Go ahead and send those my way, Tommy says. I'm looking to see if it's on the store or not. Ooh, they are. Oh, they call it the Top Gunners kit. Hell yeah. Look at that. That's cool. Got the aviator glasses. Not bad, not bad. All right. Then you have the P8AR rifle, Dominion camo rifle for $5. And then we have the Top Gunners kit for $6.30 a subscriber. That's pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Pretty cool, guys. I know we may have to give away some of these things. That price, shit. It's gonna be like, you get a pair of glasses. You get a pair of glasses. Need that kit. All right, we got our winners. Pain 1000, Servo Beta, Haas, Flurry, and Major Pain 2000. All won some points. Let's go ahead and do a multi-raffle on that 24/7 channel. This is all thanks to Targanaz for the subscribe with Prime. I know, they know exactly how to get to us, bro. You know how it's gonna be. It's gonna be the same way. They just got me to, they're gonna get me to buy an Origin ship now. Didn't even want one. Now I've got one. I don't even have it yet, but I'm getting one. That looks awesome. I'm excited to try that out. A heavy fighter Origin ship looks that freaking cool. Just take my money. Take it. All right, I'm thinking Lab Rat. We're gonna hand it over. Probably regret it to complete. That opened up everything. How do we go from having like 4 tasks to like, oh, now you've got 20 tasks. 8, 10, 18, 18, yep, 18 tasks now. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. That's full Tarkov for you right there. In that moment, I knew I fucked up. Just keep taking, just keeping the task. Just keeping the task. I'm at the point where I can do like Sawmill region though. If you've seen that, Sawmill, some of these were like you give them to different people though also. Sweet. We went to level 10 too. Hell yeah. Haas has got the luck. Stream Elements is like, Haas gaha. I'm your best friend today. Matrix keeps it up. I'll also be getting a free F8C. Really? American Truck Sim Illinois comes out on the 14th. That's also the same day as Drake Defense Con though, bro. Your plate is full. I almost kind of want to play Drake Truck Sim tomorrow. I almost thought about it. I'm like not sure if that's what I want to do tomorrow or not, but that requires me getting my wheel set up. Do you have a link to that ship? I can certainly find you one. There it is. That'll take you to the X post. Star Citizen. Gothic 1 remake comes out next month. Guys, we gotta think about what we want to do. There's so many things now. Like, they just put it all on my plate, and I'm already at a point where I don't know what do I want to do. Love listening to the radio. They're like, "Where the fuck is that evac? Where you at?" Kind of like Star Citizen in a way. Star Citizen does the same thing. Back. Let's look at map. I'm gonna be swamped in task now. They're everywhere. They're just green dots everywhere around my map now. Probably go to this one here. That's the one where I think we can yeah, we have task everywhere. Even the blue is task. Interesting. Gotta go renew your driver's license. Well, there's a good like hour of your life. Not including hour time or drive time. That's what it took us the other day. Alright, unfortunately guys, we have to, unless I can buy ammo, we have to change guns. That's the one weird thing about this game is like they give you this really fancy gun, this 300 blackout that you're gonna love, and they're like, oh yeah, but you can't buy any ammo for it. Like, good luck on that, ever finding ammo for it. So like your beginning ammo for it, pipe dream. Goodbye 300 blackout, it was good to know you. We're assuming it's like hiding. So like it's got the two on the sides, the repeaters, but I'm assuming like it's gonna be like the Kruger where they come out. Might not be, but I can't imagine only having two weapons on it. Right, we got the M4. Unload that. What ammo is that? We also need a bigger backpack, don't we? Based on how things have been going, we definitely need a bigger backpack. Well, it is a Kruger design. It definitely looks cool as shit. I'll tell you that. Kruger's supposed to have one called the Stingray, and I'm not sure if that's going to be one that drops during this event or not. I don't know if they do that side by side with the Origin ship or not. Origin does take off from missile heavy as part of the luxury vibe, and new Kruger equals Stingray. Yep. I'm not gonna say if it's coming and that. I haven't seen anything confirmed for that, but we know that one's coming at some point. It would definitely seem like it should, anyways, for, you know, a big military expo. That's what it's going to be, some kind of fighter. I'm assuming it's going to be. All right, food, drink. I think we didn't even heal that time. Plenty of stuff. I think we're basically good to go. Join the cult. You won again. Tiberius, Enderswood, Sick or Sane, Yuri, Hudson Hawk all won 250 points on the 24/7 channel. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. We are going to be streaming longer today, but I have not got up in like 3.5 hours now, so we're going to go ahead. I know we're doing lots of raffles, but best of luck. I'm going to hit you the raffle now, and we're going to hit you with a be right back screen, all right? So back in like 2 minutes.
Change that track. MatrixINK's gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov still hot, fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. Tarkov streets to the deep black skies. Competitive fire burning in his eyes. Leader of the crew, PvP king. MatrixINK's return makes the whole crowd sing. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. MatrixINK's coming back stronger for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think?
And I'm back. There we go. All right, so we got to pick out a task. I think I have one in mind. I think I want to do this one here, because if I know, like, there's really decent loot out this way too, so we'll make our way out this way. Plus it looks like we have, yep, we can do that one. We'll make our way down. That'll work really good actually. So here we go. We leave me loot? Nope. Stingy. Everybody's stingy. There is a multi-raffle happening right now, guys. We got about less than 3 minutes. Sign up. Use the command pancakes. Remember, these points are valuable. Also, I missed it earlier. Most Wanted was here. Most Wanted Estes. She's another one of those to thank for the Holler starter pack that we're giving away May 23rd. Had to think about it for a second. Is this mine? It is. Let's go. Need to close some of my tabs here real quick. I got lots of tabs happening. Lots of different tasks we were doing. I'm impressed though, guys. There's 12,890 tickets purchased on that Deadlock patch bundle. That's pretty awesome. I was afraid it was going to get no attention, so I'm glad that people actually want to win it. $90, y'all. Less than 90 seconds anyways. Join that raffle. Command Pancakes. We're gonna do one on the 24/7 right after. All right, what do we gotta do here? It's called, it's actually out in the field, looks like, or something. Unprotected. Locate and search the checkpoint southwest. All right, what are we searching, boss? Where we gotta search at? Nope. Is that box maybe? No, not that box. It's a nice rig though. Oh, there we go. Locate the shack and search for supplies. Okay, yeah, I remember this one now. We actually have to go across the river. We'll stay on task here. Stay on that one. Good enough. Mr. Corn, Hudson Hawk, and Fiber all won 500. One more, guys. Keep them going. 24/7 channel raffle now. All right, somewhere in here we gotta search for something. All right, the shack should be like right here then. One down, 17 more to go. This is where the game becomes a little more of like a treadmill sim. Lots of running in between places. Imagine having a step counter in your video game characters. That would be fascinating, especially on a game like either like this or even like Hell Let Loose. Dude, that would really be something. Ooh, ow. Standing still way too long. It's probably one game I'm looking forward to the most this year is like Hell Let Loose Vietnam. That'd be one game that's up there on my list. All right, finally getting some better loot. Got grenades. Let me take the gun off. I have no idea if it's anything worth a damn. PS rounds, I'll take that. What's that link there, Ewo? Or no, right there, you already said M80 image posted by Pipeline for people that were curious about what it was. Oh, okay, yeah. That's the same picture that was on Twitter. I'm sure it's on like Facebook and Instagram too, but that's just the ones I can, that's what I use anyways. What do you think about it, James? You like it? I definitely think it looks freaking awesome. I'll say that. I'm going to base on the theory that we're in the jungle and picking up something like bug repellent is going to be very valuable. It's my guess. I'd be like gold in the jungle. All right, Alvin, Denizen, Senegar, and Old Guy Doom, all 1 points on the 24. All right, so trying to remember this task. Find the 2 missing PMCs at the crossroads. All right. Aw, man, that's sad. That's a bad deal. Alright, we'll make our way to Silent Village and then the trenches possibly, or we can make our way farther down and go south. I don't know, that's a hard choice. Reminds me of an old movie, can't remember if it was the Stealth movie or something similar. I think I know what you're talking about, if that's the movie I'm thinking about. Did it have John Travolta in it? There's another character in it that was supposed to be in it too. I can't remember his name though. That's a good actor. Better be size 5 on that thing. I don't know what they're gonna do. It looks cool though. Would definitely grab my attention even more if it had a size 5 weapon on it. Let's go mark this one. Let's go venture off 800 meters that way. Run! I really think that other NPC shot the other guy because he got in the way. It's my hunch, but I feel like that just happened. I think an NPC killed another NPC. Looks like it should have been Kruger instead of Origin. Yeah, it kind of has that same vibe as like the wolves in a way. I love the looks of it though, honestly. I'm excited to see it in person, see what it looks like. The landing gear and everything looks pretty cool. I'm going to be streaming a little bit longer today, guys. Either a 5 or 6 hour stream. We're going to try to keep our hours up. We gotta help our viewer count. I know viewers are sitting really good, so we definitely need to make sure we're streaming longer for sure. So definitely stick around. I know usually I get off in about 20 minutes, but we're gonna go longer today. Same vibe as the wolves, and if you look underneath, roughly center line, it looks like it has similar engines. It looks like Arrow Spiky SR-71. I know they're talking vehicles Friday, so vehicles, ships. Definitely, I'm looking forward to that this week. I'd like to see what they have to say. I can't say I've ever walked out this far on this map. At least on this side. Don't encourage him, Denizen. gotta be careful with you guys' points. Every point counts. Every 20 points gets you another ticket. All right, we finally are getting somewhere. I think we're like 200 meters out. I finally start seeing some people, lots of people. Man, this has been a great time to have the M700. To say I missed my 300 blackout is an understatement. All right, what's the plan here, boss? What do we got to do here? It's called Silent Village. Somewhere on the map here. Silent Village. Where's it at? Investigate Bon Cantaro and find out what happened. All right. Grenade. What's that? PBG-01 plus UAV control station? Did I just find something really good? Also got really heavy, didn't I? I can tell. Damn it. I don't even know what I got. What is it? What's it for? All right. You have no more losing points there, James. Ooh. Loot. Stock, AK stock, AK-12. I kind of want the AK-12. Not gonna lie. I mean, if we're gonna be heavy, might as well go full heavy, right? Damn, that's a lot of money. 429 USD. They've really increased the loot. All right. An advanced UAV control station feature an integrated display for monitoring flight data and real-time video feeds from connected devices. I feel like that's something I'm gonna need or want. Something's missing. I think there's supposed to be like a bed here that body's supposed to be laying on. All right, let's look at this task. We're gonna look it up. Silent Village. Let's look at the rest. The Silent Village. Gray Zone Warfare. I was close. There is a bunch of dudes up that way. Brake fluid? Car battery? Make me think I can start driving a car in this game. So you get the Cutlass, so you can't pirate us in the Cutlass 10-4? Did I miss something? Or, yeah, I did. Anyone who doesn't put points into the Cutlass gets 1 free pass from being pirated by me in a Cutlass. Oh, okay. That's, you know what? I don't know if that sounds like a great deal, but I'm curious how this is going to play out, guys. I truly am. So, your guess is going to be as good as mine. We got a full car here. We have brake fluid, motor oil, car battery. Do I need these things? I don't even know. Hey, new follower, bpod18. Why'd you make it so your camera takes up half the screen? It's not half the screen. Man, that makes me sound fat, bro. Thanks for the follow, though. It's not half. It's not even 25%. So fat. Oh no. Somebody shot me. I'm going to die. They're trimming off the edges of my fatness. Too funny. Welcome in. I was supposed to kill those guys? Don't even know. I didn't realize that was a task. That means they gotta have good loot, right? That Cutlass Black is gonna make somebody a great game package, I'll say that. Love the red and gold paint on those. The Red Festival starter packs. Definitely cool. Oh shit. Backing on up, backing on up. Where are they at? I really have no idea. It's a bad thing about this game. There could be anybody anywhere. Oh, there he is. In the door or window. I mean, they got decent rigs on them. All right. Go alert this building over here and get out. Oh yeah. There's loot. I'll take it. We have a lot of loot here. What can I do? What can we do? Damn, $876. Ballin'. I'm gonna be rich. All right, we have one. We still have to do Silent Village. I thought I already did it. I think I shot those people or something, didn't I? I thought I was done with it. Okay, I know what happened. I know where I gotta go. I thought it was in the building. It's outside the building. Bad thing is we're like far away from any kind of chat. It's like CZ spot, so my dude's heavy. How is YouTube compared to Twitch? It really feels different on this side. For the best or worse, Captain? Is it? I don't really get to go back and watch on the YouTube all that much. All right, we gotta go search a trail now. All right. Make our way this way anyways. Oh, you seem to miss the waffles. All the waffles. Definitely gets you out of ad jail over there anyways. It definitely helps us having you viewing for sure. So trying to get to where we can actually do things YouTube wise with giveaways. So we do need people watching over there as well. Definitely helps. We do a lot better over there on days we do like Star Citizen though. I've noticed the views really go down than anything else. I don't think there's ever been a game besides, I think it was DayZ. I think I got a lot of viewers over there playing that game. Like, seems like YouTube does really well DayZ, or DayZ does really well with YouTube, and Star Citizen's the other one I do really well with. Everything else definitely not so much. All right, we found the rest of the villagers, it says. That's actually pretty sick. Are we supposed to report this? Something's missing. I missed a spot. Something about the truck, maybe? No, I'm in my own. I'm so heavy I can't jump. Let's see if we can like drop some of this stuff where we can pick it up. There we go. Missed a spot. I think I'll go back to that truck over there. Actually had those icons? Heck yeah. Actually has pancakes and raffles over there. Or waffles over there. Alright, we definitely we're way too heavy for this Running around slowly walking is not going to be the most entertaining. If I ever need motor oil and all things car, I know where I'm going. Does she go there? There we can unload all of our stuff. We are going to be streaming longer here today, guys. Not sure just how long we go. It's going to be at least another hour or so, so maybe 2. Not sure what I'm playing tomorrow. Kind of a toss-up. Trying to think of some different games, trying to mix it up. We're going to be getting into that point of the Direct Defense Con. We probably just fully go Star Citizen from Thursday on. There's a chance I play Star Citizen tomorrow. Maybe we just go Star Citizen, but if there's ever a game for me to play tomorrow, that's gonna be the time to do it. So we'll see. Something. Just gotta think of something.
In the morning,
I'm making waffles. Slug coming in clutch. Coming in clutch. Let's go ahead and do this. Multi-raffle, guys, happening right now. Thanks to Slug. Just imagine, guys, here soon, walking through Hell Let Loose, Vietnam. Gonna be a lot like this, running through a jungle. I'm excited for that. That should be a lot of fun. Hell Let Loose is a pretty cool game. See it in the Vietnam version is gonna be pretty damn awesome. I missed out on the NDA early access stuff, but they never emailed me back. Multi-raffle, guys. All things to Slug. We're doing a raffle right now. Got... How long we got? Like 4 minutes? 4.5 minutes? Get signed up for that one. Command pancakes in the chat if you're listening. Banshee, I don't think I've ever seen this guy. Oh, he actually sells you binoculars too. Nice. Syrup to go with your pancakes? Hell yeah. Eggs and bacon? Oh, you're gonna make me hungry if you keep talking like that. My wife actually gave me a protein shake. That's gonna have to hold me over till dinner. I love these things, but sometimes they're just not the same as food. Food! Hey, we're sitting at 42 viewers. Hell yeah, guys. Sweet. Yeah, this is Gray Zone Warfare. It's not Tarky. It's Gray Zone. When it first came out, everybody said it was the Tarkov killer. I don't really consider it the Tarkov killer. Tarkov killed itself, so it set that fuse on its own. This place got some loot here for me too. Hell yeah. We're gonna take it all. All right, so we finally emptied up. We can go to the next map, or next task. Got one way out here in the trenches. And we have a new task actually too. So, search the logging site on the road south of the sawmill and cover what happened to Malo. There's actually so many tasks to do in this game now. Holy crap. Lots and lots to do. They tried to capitalize the downhill it had for a month, but backfired. Came out way too early. Oh, that was a bad idea. Don't do that. Whatever. I just actually broke my legs. Come on. I was jumping in water. Let's be real. Note to self. Don't jump. This is PvE. I don't know enough about the game to play PvP just yet. Plus, they actually wiped the game, so this is all PvE. Learning the game again, tasking it up and things like that. So I want to play PvP, just haven't got there yet. I don't play the game enough to really like want to go get shit on, kind of more or less than anything. So Fiber, Zazu, Mr. Blarkin, and Yuri all 1 points. GG's. Even jumping over fences, broken your legs, that's kind of silly. I can understand like breaking legs going down like a set of rocks and like trying to bypass a road or something, but jumping in the water, that seems a little sus. All right, good enough. No more jumping in water. Cannonballs are bad. Don't do it. So raffle here, raffle there, 24/7 channel. Yeah, you guys are on the wrong. You guys are on the wrong channel here. Command waffle on the 24/7. It's like this is like the situations where we gotta worry about breaking our legs going down a hill. We know the player here somewhere, pretty close. Don't mind if I do. I'll take the M16. That's a good guy. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, buddy. Kind of a cool area, honestly. That's funny. Little Scrimp is playing Hell Let Loose. I was just talking about it. That is one guy that loves some Hell Let Loose right there. Nope. Too many meetings day. Totally missed. It was over. We'll definitely be doing some more before we call this stream for sure. So. I have no idea where I'm going. Somewhere in here, there's something I gotta do. What's the task called? In the trenches. All right, in the trenches. That's another player, right? Scared the shit out of me. Test the camp and find any intel connected to their operations and plans. All right, I'm looking for intel. He's running. Nope. no idea where it's coming from. Gotta heal though. Let's see, Flurry, Blarkin, Mr. Blarkin, Soundboy, Hudson Hawk, Sick or Sane, all 1-300. These guys actually have really good rounds on them. I see why this guy's like trying to fight for all the loot. Ah! Reload, 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 reload! I'm totally dead. This place is kind of difficult, not gonna lie. There's a bunch of people here. Alright, health, dizzy, hurt. I need, what, this one?
Why are you following me?
Hey, let's go, new follower, PowerLeaf7. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Somewhere we also gotta find intel, so I know it's not funny, but it's kind of funny. Some of the things they say. This is where the game gets really hard. Like in the jungle, and these it's so hard to see them. It's like right there. There he is. Oh, there's one. I wish I had the bigger mags. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I know how to heal, just finding all the stuff in my pouch. Right, at some point we're probably gonna have to look this mission up. This is quite the trench run here. Maybe it's in the center. It could very well be in the center.
Are you following me?
Hey, let's go. New follower Razor Sharp 001. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe it's up here. There's like this little camp, maybe. Nope, there's no current active raffle right now. Is that a bad guy? I feel like that's a bad guy. That's totally a bad guy. Me sitting here drinking or eating my MRE, and that's just a bad guy. This has to be the spot, right? Somewhere in here, probably this building. Whoa! This place is lit. Why doesn't it let me loot this guy? He's got an M14. I wonder what kind of ammo he's got. FMJ? Nah. Not probably the best there. Intel? No. Gun case though, hell yeah. That is mine. Take it. That's mine too. Take it. That's mine too. Take it. We're finding the good loot now. Now we're talking. Finding real guns and things. Actually might end up dropping this M16. There's... You guys are trying to push me to a raffle, aren't you? I know what you guys are doing. I know. Thinking if there's enough people using command pancakes, I'm going to do a raffle again.
Why are you following me?
Hey, Lakeen, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, guys, fuck it. No. I feel like you guys got to do it the right way now. All right, do the command pancakes. All right, I've looked this area for quite a while. I don't think I'm gonna find it on my own. We may have to cheat this. Food? Oh, we got the beans. All right. What mission are we on? What's it called here? In the trenches. All right. I've been here for a hot minute, haven't I? We're going to look it up. If I can type in the trenches. Apparently I passed them all, so that's fantastic. Come back in here real quick. It's got to be one in here somewhere. Right there. It's just papers. Okay. There's one. We need to find two more though. All right. The other one's going to be actually in the trenches. Also, welcome in Razor Sharp, first time chatter. We are finding the mother load of 855 though. I gotta say this has been a successful run regardless. Alright, we gotta do a lot of running around this thing, but there's gonna be some more paper slips around this place. I don't think everyone actually went this way. Oh, there we go. There's one. Bacon in your coffee. I don't know about that, guys. Paracord? I know Paracord's good in Tarkov to have. I don't know about this game. Alright, and then there's another spot somewhere. There wasn't... Was that the table one? Alright. Keep running. I know where the next one's gonna be, I think. Other way. Not this way, that way. Missed the loot box, didn't I? There's one that's gonna look like a tower. That's the one we're looking for. Something with a tower. It's definitely not in here. I don't see it. Striking out somewhere over here is going to be a tower one, but I'm not seeing it for some reason. It's a big little trench run. Not gonna lie to you guys, this is actually a much bigger thing than I thought. Here it is, guys. Elvin, Soundboy, Targanaz, Synagar, Razor, all won 300 points. Let's go. GG's, everyone. Go ahead and start one on the 24/7. I gotta make sure it goes through. It did. All right. Plenty of points. Ah, that's my tower. There it is. Nope, I didn't mean to drop that. Wasn't ready. Just so you know, all those pancakes were expired. All right, so tower's here. All right, tower's here. Oh shit, he was waiting on me. No, 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 no. Stay there. Wait there. Wait there. And there it is. The loot. All stuff I can't take. All right, where do we go next? We're just finished that task. We got to complete it. That one took us a while, not gonna lie. Plan B, accept task, investigate the captured LAF depot, and report your findings to Handshake. Is that gonna be close? Not at all. We definitely need to make our way to a different point. I really don't want to backtrack though. That there is another player. We got to go like to Aguila down here, I think. We got a ways to travel. Almost 900 meters. Insane. It's got to do what we got to do though. Man, how can you respawn over and now just spinning in my ball shield backspace does not work? Are you like one of those death spirals there, Elvin? Yeah, you might have to go back to the menu if your backspace isn't working. Trying to change servers. As long as you go back to the menu, I don't think it'll put you back. If you want to go back to menu and then back in the game, you should be fine. But for some reason that's been a problem, like a problem for a while, but it seems to be more of a problem as of lately. It's been happening quite a bit. Which I don't know when I start playing Star Citizen this week. Probably Thursday if we don't decide to play it tomorrow. I do plan on doing intersect missions sometime between Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So if anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. It's gonna be another good reason to practice our space combat, but then we can also be like building up a rep there for the intersect missions. Hey, let's go. Good job, Chili. Hey, good deal, good deal. I like to hear that. Kind of a weird thing, but it's something you just got to do sometimes. Let's see, Chili, Fat Daddy, Realm Drifter, Mr. Corn, and Yuri all won 300 points. One thing about it, guys, we've definitely done a lot of raffles. So if you've been here, you definitely got to take part in a lot of raffles today. I don't drink like coffee energy drinks anymore, but there's times I definitely miss them. I definitely miss my caffeine. I almost want to give up my I've been a year with that energy drink and I'm getting close to where I wish I could have them. Starting to miss them. All right, so I know this like rock ledge we gotta avoid. We're not gonna be able to go up it, so we gotta go like more left down here. Don't have those often. I normally don't have a drink mix that has caffeine in it and it has the same amount as coffee. I think you were telling me about that, weren't you? I need to look into that. I'm missing caffeine in my diet. I don't have enough caffeine in my diet at all. I've been trying to do some more workouts and things too. That definitely doesn't help not having my boost, my pick me up. There's a camp over here of some sort, and we might as well look at it. It's getting dark again, guys. One thing I love about this game, you know, it's not as big of a deal as it used to be, because actually Tarkov, if anything, they've done a really good job about this, but there's no match times, there's no server times. I'm literally out here the entire time. I like that about this game. I don't have to sit there and stress about extracting. I can be out here for as long as I want to. That I have to give it to Tarkov. I don't think we ever spent more than like a minute and a half looking for a match yesterday. So big W to Tarkov on that one. So they've done a lot better job of it. Sun's getting real low. Ooh, I found a walking trail. Do I get it on the road bonus? Alright, that worries me a little bit. We need more health before we go back out. I think I was hurting on some things. Oh, excuse me, guys. Top up the ammo. Keep the gauze on us.
I'll be back, babe.
Leaving me?
Yep.
Drive careful, baby.
Hello.
right, let's look around this little camp before we get too crazy. Bully. All these things, I don't know how valuable they are. I should have been like trying to price it, but we'll take it anyways. It could be free money. Not very much there. It doesn't matter who you sell things to. It doesn't look like it. Some stuff anyways, actually. I guess you can. Yeah, that freaking UAV control station I found earlier is 6,400. Holy crap. I'll take that. All right. That was definitely a score of the day. All that car stuff is definitely worth a lot too. It's definitely worth grabbing it. All right, so we're actually like near the sawmill now. I feel like that's where we gotta go next. Better go plan B down here with all these different tasks. Oh, it's a combat sweep? That actually sounds really fun. We might have to do that one. That sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. That's got my attention. I like that one. I've technically done the sawmill ones back like before wipe. I just don't feel like doing that one over again right now, so. Does anyone know if you can get out of the pilot seat at the front in the MKX? Seems like you can only get out at the in at the front. You can if you look down like right at your vest, like in here somewhere, like straight down somewhere on that seat there. You're gonna see like a button, and then if you have to like right click or F click whatever, do the whole wheel thing. I can't remember the interactions for it. Exit rear. Do that thing. It'll tell you like exit from the front. And if you can't see it because of the same thing, like pick one like that's different from the exit rear. It's kind of weird and it's not perfect. I'll tell you that. It kind of had happened to me like what, a few weeks back or something. I think actually when we gave away the Guardian, I think I tried to figure that out. So bad directions, but I'm trying to like talk you through it anyways. It's a little tricky. You have left and F click, and then the wheel come up. The exit front is on the bottom right of the wheel. Yeah, it's like you can't actually read it, but it's there. Yeah. Your armor is blocking it. You are very welcome. Thankfully, Chili was here to like carry me through it, though. If I play a different game, I'd lose all thought of controls of another game. So I'm that guy that'd be like that doesn't know the directions to what street you want to get to, but I can tell you by like it's this down here at that tower, and then turn left 3 streets down. Or it'll even be like, it's got this really big white sign there at the thing. I don't know what the sign says, but it's a big white sign. That is me in a nutshell. All right, we're getting close. I see lights. Man, this thing is a freaking hillside, guys. How does one get down said hill without breaking said legs? I think we're gonna have to detour out to the left or something. This is way too steep. I really feel like this is not the way to go. The way that I went is definitely not the way. Oof, this is probably a bad idea. Holy shit. Oh shit, no! Tell you what, that's kind of weird with the night vision on. Could you do this mission with others? Yes. This is so this is on the PvE side, but there's like as many as like 16 people that can be in the map, I think. Unless they change that, which is possible. I believe that number 16 people can be on a server. Also, if you go to like play this game with like friends, you want to make sure you're in the same faction as well. There's 3 different factions. You definitely want to make sure you're in the same faction. I have no idea. That's not even where I'm supposed to go. I'm shooting a bunch of people. That's not even part of my mission. Awfully weird way to die there, guy. Must be a CZ point close. We just saw a guy, I think. Nope, just crazy. All right, what am I supposed to be doing here? Task plan B. What's literally at the top? Investigate the captured LAFE depot and report your findings to Handshake. And I'm right in where I gotta be, so I gotta find something to investigate. Shit. These guys got the good loot. Holy crap. Don't mind if I do. It's actually a big building. All right, I have a feeling I'm gonna look at this one up. Task, what's it called? Plan B, Gray Zone Warfare. All right. Got an idea anyways. There should be a truck. Yep, there's the truck out there with the blue barrels. We gotta report these. Hey, Ninja, what's going on, man? Thanks for the raid. Let's go. Welcome in, bud. Hey, yo. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Doing pretty good here. We're playing Gray Zone Warfare. Checking out the newest update. Spearhead. The Spearhead update dropped a few weeks back. Definitely, it's actually pretty good. Actually, a lot of good changes to it, so it's been fun. All right, we got to investigate the depot now. All right. From Factorio to Heavenly Bodies was great. Hey, heck yeah, dude. Glad you had a good stream, man. Big thanks for the raid. Let me hit you guys with a shout out for Ninja. Be sure to give Ninja a follow. Heck yeah. W raid, welcome in everyone. How's Gray Zone treating you? Been a bit, but looks like Tarkov. It's a lot like Tarkov. It's a little bit different. I like the idea of the whole like not having to ever worry about like leaving the raid. Like you have all the time that you possibly need. So that part for me like really makes it fun. You get like all these tasks while you're out there in the field too. So they definitely keep you busy. And they've actually just changed like the loot in it too. So like you actually get like decent loot now. So definitely goes a long way. Kind of keeps me more and more intrigued if I find good things. Even find like better ammo and things have seemed to be like a lot easier too. So I think before you had to go to like really high, like hard level areas to get loot. Now I don't think it feels like that's all you have to do anymore. So pretty cool. Played some Tarkov yesterday. Tarkov wasn't bad. Trying to mix up the games, but it really wasn't that bad.
Dude, do you have a splint?
I have a
Please
splint.
tell me you have a splint.
I don't know how to talk in game, but I can drop it for him. I think I have one.
Fuck yeah, thank you.
Saved his life. He needed a splint. Been a bit since you've been in Tarkov, even. I've definitely. I don't play it near as much as I used to. So yesterday was kind of like the first time I really got to play it in a while. But even then, we had a good time with it too, though. So not bad. Kind of been in Star Citizen more than anything. So. All right. There's a note over here. I don't know what that guy said. What did he say? I don't know how to talk. I don't know how to talk, sir.
Sir, I greatly appreciate it.
I literally don't know how to talk in game. I'm gonna try to talk to him, but I can't remember how to do it. It's been a minute. Now there's supposed to be something back here, I think we're supposed to do. There we go. Sweet. Task plan B is completed. Which gives us a whole new task. Make sure we're still not have to do anything here. Now we get to do the fun part. Combat sweep. That just sounds fun. It better be good. That sounds fun to me. There was an upstairs here. Let's go upstairs before we get away from the task. What goes to like a okay. Goes to a second area. Someone's already looted the case. Nothing. Been on Crimson Desert, Factorio, and Heavenly Bodies. Mostly Star Citizen 4.6. Still need to check 4.7. 4.8 is getting really close. I know we definitely need more people. We're gonna be trying to look for more people for that. So definitely more than welcome to join. Tactical Strike's coming 4.8. That one's going to take, I think the last I'd heard was it takes about 20 people to do it. So definitely need as many people as we possibly can for that one. Yeah, they just these last couple of days they announced the Drake Pit Bull. They showed that off, and then the Origin M80. So, snipe shot, first time chat from the Raider. Let's go. Welcome in. Big shout out to Ninja for the raid. All right, which way do we got to go? Do we go down this way and then around? It looks like it, maybe. Yeah. Might be able to show for that. You might be able to bring at least one other, if not more, depending on times. Hell yeah. I have no idea on the when that we try to do it yet. It kind of depends how a lot of things. Really try to figure out the best day to get the most people that we can to try to do it. I know we can practice on Xenothreat a lot in the beginning. Maybe have to wait till like that first Saturday or something, the weekend or something like that to get more people. But we're definitely going to try to recruit as many people as we can. So. Kind of one of those things got to stay tuned for, but gonna have to kind of wing it, you know what I mean? See what the most, if we can get the numbers for it, then I'm all for it. So be able to bring a bit of a crew with it if needed. Hell yeah, love to hear that. more people the better, and it's not like you have to be in an org or anything either. So I don't know if we have to like. I don't know, it's going to be a learning experience. We did some of the Alliance Aid together as an org and it worked out really well. This feels like we need even more people for that, so we'll see how it goes, but it's gonna be fun. Just fingers crossed the game's running decent enough to actually enjoy it. So we tried it out on the PTU, at least the Xenothreat part, and game is a little buggy as of right now, so they got a full week to figure it out though. MO. I don't want that. I've been trying to make my way to this, like, these 3 little, like, combat sweep areas I gotta go do, so. Is this it? Am I in it? That's the first one, alright. So if I look back, let me sweep up this area. Only saw one dude. Is there anybody in the building? Man, my guy's heavy. I got all the loot on me, don't I? I didn't realize I had that much loot. I kind of don't even want this gun unless I can take some stuff off of it. It is a 7.62 variant though. I might actually keep it. Guys, let's go ahead and hit you guys with a raffle real quick. Hit me with a multi-raffle command pancakes. Let's get a set of raffles in. It's right there at the top of the hour, so I may go for till 4 o'clock. We're gonna kind of see. Is it out that way? I guess it is. Okay. Pancakes in the chat, y'all. For some reason, my chat has logged me out. Thanks for sharing pancakes. You're welcome. All right. Good to go now. This mission's not living up to its name, guys. Not impressed. You guys got three more minutes. Get signed up for that multi-raffle. 1,500 points on the line. Have no idea how many winners we're gonna get, so. Flying my ship in Gillian Gauntlet 6 and farming some MG script. Hey, heck yeah. Sounds fun for sure. Is this the last shelter? Definitely not. Definitely not. No one actually gave it to us. All right. Sweet. Locate a package in a barrel on the riverbank south of Ki Vong Sa near a confluence and bring it back to Handshake. Where's it at? Are we close to it? Of course we're not. There's a Delta, or there's an LZ near us. Do I dare go back to the LZ? Or do we keep on keeping on? I think we keep on keeping on. We do want to set our waypoint to Savannah. Raffle guys, command pancakes in the chat. You got 90 seconds. This is your last call. Hurry now before it's too late. You got me tabbed up. Run your desktops. Haven't tried 7 yet. Don't fancy facing a hammerhead. Speaking of hammerhead, tell you what, the gold standard for the hammerhead looks very, very nice. We didn't get a chance to check it out on the stream the other day, but it looks really, really good. So anybody that loves the hammerhead, definitely cool. Very excited for this Tiburon. Everybody's saying that could be like a hammerhead variant, like a laser hammerhead, so could be cool. Nutrition stays top dog. I'm gonna get a group to jump in a hammerhead and go do some of the space fighting missions for Xenothreat and all that. That would be cool. Seems to be what everybody's saying is the attritions are gonna be the meta for 4.8. So I'm curious how it's gonna play out. Sicker Sane, Orson, Soundboy, and Kyberius all won 375 points. Attritions and deadbolts. I used to love attritions. I used to put attritions on everything, so that doesn't hurt my feelings any. All right, guys. Food. Mainly do PvE, so you don't care. I gotcha. Really just find what you like. I don't get wrapped up in the whole with like balancing changes because it's so drastic between every single patch that I was gonna like really like sit down and have a moment to like go over all the numbers, but I'm glad I didn't because everything's changed already. So it's kind of where I wish CIG can figure it out where they want to go. Seeing such drastic changes between each patch is kind of irritating. Do you know what you're doing? I can't PvP. I'm not any good at PvP either. I'm not gonna lie to you. Best place to practice that is Arena Commander, if I were you. If you ever want to try it out and get a feel for it, PvP is a lot more fun in Arena Commander. So we did a raffle here. I think we're missing a raffle, aren't we? We got to do a raffle. I'm missing a raffle. Sure am. All right, guys. Multi-raffle 24/7 channel happening right now. I have no idea what the task is going to be. What is it? I might be able to find it. Questionable shipment. Investigate the truck ambushed by the LAF. Seems easy enough. I have a feeling it's probably going to take me down a different road of like different things to do, but easy enough to begin with anyways. I saw it for like a second. It's not the dead body, is it? Follow the main road and find the origin of the shipment. Ah, man, it really takes me all the way back that way that I've already been. You devious dogs. I came from a different direction, didn't I? What's up, Mav? What's up, buddy? Hope you had a good day at school. Shit. There's a log. I gotta stop running everywhere. Good day at school? Heck yeah, dude. You should have been here with me today, dude. We were playing some Gray Zone Warfare, man. The task actually got a lot easier for him to do too, so actually the game's a lot more suited for him. Having the task actually show you where to go. I did pretty good today though. I got to level 12 anyways. I'm happy with that. Maybe a little bit further if we're lucky. We do, buddy, we do. After Drake Defense Con, we definitely have to schedule a Gray Zone day. It's gotten a lot easier too. Actually, at least for the beginning task. And the game makes you start over. There was a wipe, so you get to start over. Do I have a twin brother? He goes by MatrixINK 24/7, but yeah. And you guys transport your MG script? I think they usually put them like the cargo crates, and it sucks whenever someone PvPs you for your stuff, but it happens. They never seem to sleep. I know, right? That guy is determined to become a big streamer. I'll say that. He's hard to compete with. His hours are insane. I don't think this is the way. Is it the way? It is the way. There's a rice depot here. All right. Yeah, this moment, if we were in PvP, we would just light up on that guy. All right, I gotta figure out what do we gotta do. What's the task? Follow the main route and find the origin. This is the origin of the shipment, right? Okay, yeah. I walked that entire road for that. Are you kidding me? Sweet. So we got to go back to. I wonder if it'd be easier. I don't know. We're like really far out. I don't know. There's so many things I'm not even done yet, guys. Phew. There's so many things to do. I kind of feel like if we go back and do fuel shortage, it's going to be kind of like a treadmill sim, but it might be for the best. Go back that way. This guy that's here did all the work. I'm not going to take any of his stuff. That'd be kind of crappy of me, but we'll make our way back anyways. That is going to be quite the hike. I have a feeling. Yep, 1,000 meters. My goodness. Honestly, yeah, taking a short amount at a time is your best bet. What's up, Hadge? Welcome in. Hello. I'd go, I think the most I did was like 300 at a time. That'd be like 6 favors, right? So I think that's probably your best bet. Going something small, something you're willing to lose if you got to. As long as you stay in Stanton, you're probably all right, though. All right, we do have winners. Let's see, Sinagar, or I should say Winigar, Roshian, Hoskaha, Razor, and Yuri. Yuri continues having a good day. If you're traveling from like within Stanton, I think you're gonna be okay. Just try to, you know, you can go a little bit more. But if you're traveling from like Levski into Stanton or Pyro into Stanton, you're running a little bit more dangerous. So rigged. Also, Razor Sharp, thanks for the follow over there on the 24/7 channel. Love to see it. We got some bad guys in front of me. Hell yeah. How close can we get? There's 3 of them. Turn the light off, maybe.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
So you're playing Gray Zone?
Yep. One second. Ah!
Don't die.
I know, right? I haven't died all day, so if I die now, it's all your fault, all right? That is not my fault at all at that point. One second. I was taking on 3 people here. Wait for me here. No, we're getting shot. Just got one more. I'm alive. How was your school?
Good. I heard that you have to start over now.
You do, but it's worth it. It made it a lot more fun, so. Good day though?
Good day.
No, did you test today?
That's tomorrow.
Oh, I gotta test tomorrow.
But it's the gamma day.
That's crap. Whoever thought of that was, they need to be like totally fired.
No,
Who does-
that's the perfect thing. Everybody's gonna be comfortable. They're gonna be nice and warm.
So you're like, your team raised. I say they should be fired, but you're like, all right.
Well,
Pajamas and testing, I
have
guess.
you seen how cold Miss Holson puts her room? She has it like 50 to 60 degrees.
Oh my goodness. Senegar says Mav's sporting the Titleist hat.
Yep,
He saw my hat and he wanted one just like it, so we had to get him a red one. You guys have seen my Titleist hat though, haven't you?
Devin says hi.
Hi.
Yep. Panda's waving. Hi Mav.
Hi.
What's up? All right, go do your reading, okay? And I'll be off by the time we get done reading. Okay? Sound like a deal? Like bye chat.
Bye.
Like hi and bye or hi and bye.
Bye.
There he is. All right. It was hat day at school, so he got to rock his Titleist hat. All right, we have well, at least one more mission we want to do, and we have a little ways to go. We might look this one up. That's a big circle to have to search. And let's say about 5 minutes or so, we'll start up a whole other set of raffles, guys. All right, whole other set of raffles. This is your warning. I think it's cool to actually have radios you can turn on and off in this game. Hey, isn't that pretty cool? I like it. Honestly, it's a pretty good game. I think at some point I need to get to PvP. Maybe I'd like enjoy it a little bit better for what it is. I think the PvE side of it at some point kind of gets a little bit boring, so it's cool though that you can carry everything over from PvE to PvP. Oh, buddy. Thought you were dead, man. Now that looks expensive. This is why you loot your people for sure. They got some good stuff on them. Today is taco day. It is a Tuesday, isn't it? Could definitely go for some tacos. That would be freaking fantastic, wouldn't it? Gotta have tacos on Tacos Tuesday. Ooh. They've definitely did some good things on this game, because even like before, health wise, when you got shot, like you got to do like major surgeries and things. I have not had a single moment like that today. It's mainly just light bleeds that I had to go through, which I'm sure that's gonna be a lot more likely in the more high valuable spots, but in these small areas it makes it a lot more nicer to play the game. It is Cinco de Mayo. I didn't even think about that. I forgot all about that. It is Cinco. Cinco de Mayo. So there's a guy with a flashlight wanting to kill me. Shit. And this is why I grabbed all those gauzes. Power, I see you messaging on the 24/7 chat. That's a VOD channel. That's actually not live. Guys, it's time. Let's start our set of raffles here. It's 3:31. I was a minute late, but there it is. Multi-raffle happening now. You got 6 minutes to join it. Am I in the right spot? I am. Let's look it up. I actually got here. There is a big old truck. View the truck from the entrance of the woodshed. Interact here. All right. We're near it anyways. Could it be up this way? I don't think so. Could be though. I don't know. We'll see. Somewhere on this road anyways, you should be here. Command pancakes in the chat, y'all. We are going to be in the stream at the top of the hour. We got about another 26 minutes. So make sure you get in here and get this raffle. Might just win some points. Complete. Of course it did. Actually, we've done really good down here. Really good. We can go back up and try to do when a tree falls.
How's it going?
I don't have a talking game, dude. All right, not to awkwardly leave, but I'm leaving. Bye. How's it going? Hey, Captain. Catch you later, dude. Thanks for chatting it up. So I just saw I can see old messages from Tommy there. You gooping? Is there a way to see your inventory in another station? No. I know that's something that they're going to be working on as part of the newer Moby Glass that they're all working on, so. Currently no though. Which yes, it does suck. I almost wish you could I don't know, it'd be kind of cool if you could pay for people to take things from your inventory to deliver it to you. All right, we're doing something here. We're on it. What's the task name again? Was it when a tree falls? Search the logging site on the road south of the sawmill and uncover what happened to Malo. All right, we're looking probably for a dead body. Let's be real. CBA to go to New Babbage. I prefer Area 18. I know there's gonna be a lot of people picking Area 18 because of the event coming up as well. Better look at this one, I think. Not seeing any body. Oh, there's definitely a body. It was just like right there. Where's it at? Yep, there it is. The artisan's kind of mean. She's kind of mean. Look at that. A task that didn't open up another task. Let's go. Might be able to get all 40 of them done. 82. Actually, it's only 17 now. I keep picking up more. We've only got one to the good here. Map. Where else we got to do? Then we got to do sawmill. I don't really want to do sawmill stuff because it opens up so much. We might have time for this last one. One more mission. Let's see. Dimitri Dells V2 Unfound Viking Kyberius all won 375 points. Let's go ahead and do one on the 24/7. <clears throat> 24/7 waffle. Keep getting this like MatrixINK came online on the bottom right. I've never noticed that before. It's happened a lot today, but I don't know if am I going off in line and online again or something, or it doesn't really make sense though. All right, walking the hillside is not a good idea. I can find that already. We're going up a mountain. Probably best to go down the mountain. See a road. We better go to the road. The guy that's been around me has definitely been putting in some work. I'll say that. He has killed a lot of people today. All right, we're getting close. Getting close. Don't know what we're supposed to do, but we're getting close. Almost there. We got a big village in front of me. Guys, there's about 2 more minutes until you can get signed up for that raffle over there. Command Waffle on the 24/7 chat. Echoes of exposure. We'll bring the soil samples to the lab rat. Collect soil samples. I guess we gotta get some soil samples. Let's go up here. Do I need something to do it with though? Oh, I don't have the stuff for it. I don't have this one. No, I don't have it. Which means we need to go to a different one. That sucks. That sucks. All right. Keep on going. Keep on moving on. We'll just run past this one. That gets us next to an LZ though. What's up, Tommy? Man, I think if I had Tommy here today with me, I would probably be like level 20. He's better at figuring out these tasks than I am. Just got back home, had to go pick up tea. You see the new heavy fighter? Did you see the picture earlier of the Origin M80 heavy fighter? I think you were here for that, weren't you? Yeah. Looks pretty damn cool, don't it? All right, let's look at this next task. Here are the waypoint. We know where to go. Fire and water. Investigate the aftermath of a firefight northeast of a sawmill. So fire and water. Okay, easy enough. Easy enough, anyways. Looks cool, but I'm not much of a fighter ship person. We're gonna need you to brush up your space combat, bro. Here pretty soon. We're gonna need you. Ooh, oh, buddy. Ow. Have I used all my gauzes? That's not going to be good. Okay, we got that. We're good. I like to stretch my white legs and walk around my ships. I guess I can see what, like, kind of like a guardian. Have somewhat of an interior to it or something. Good gun? Hey, it's a gun. We'll take it. It's not a good gun, but it will take it. All right, did the notes. I think there's supposed to be like a body or somewhere or something. We're running out of ammo. We have been at this for a while. That's what I love about this game, though. Like, there's just this, like, that level of persistence you don't have to worry about, like, ever leaving. That kind of makes it nice. Somewhere? I don't think that's it. It's supposed to be a body somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where it's at. The picture is not the best. Don't know. Somewhere in here anyways. Is it to this side maybe? Don't feel like it is. There's rumors of the this is just a rumor, but an F8A being available, but that would be one thing. Yeah, I know I have two F8Cs, but that would be the one that really got me most intrigued. Is that a mine? What is that? What was that sound? Is this not the body? I really thought that was the body. We're definitely not the body. Shit, I don't know. I do not know. Beans. You know what? Do we have any winners? Did we ever get winners? Maybe. Dimitri, Old Guy Doom, Panda, Senegar, all won 375 points. I legit have no idea where this damn shack is that they show in this freaking picture. It's just, I don't think this is it. It's definitely not it. It's supposed to be like burnt down. We're getting closer. Oh, there it is. Now we're talking. Oh shit. Bad guy. Not gonna lie, dude, this is kind of gross, kind of nasty. Is it done? Sweet. Tasking. All right, we gotta get off this rock. Where are we gonna go? We gotta go across the river, set a waypoint. We gotta make our way back. New graphics update for Conan Exiles. Looks pretty cool, sweet. Did that drop today? I think you were telling me about that the other day, weren't you? That was one you were excited for? Yeah. I need to find a game tomorrow to play, bro. Tomorrow, find a game to play tomorrow. That's, I said it right. I think I said it so fast I confused myself, but I need to find something to play tomorrow. I'm not sure what I want to do yet, but if I go play Star Citizen, then I'm gotta play it for even longer, for like 3 weeks straight. So it's like my one real last day of playing something different. How are you doing on Diablo 4? Should be close enough to set a spawn point now. Let's go back to base camp.
Raven dispatched. Moving to
Got a minute. A minute to go 70 meters. I can do that.
your position. ETA 1 minute.
just a hunch, but I have a feeling that spot right there, that slight crop circle, is my landing zone. Man, I feel guilty to be canceling the stream now. We're sitting up really good numbers here.
EA, 30 seconds.
We're gonna be raiding over pretty soon, but our highest viewer count of the day is at the end of the stream. I don't like to see that. You guys need to come in sooner, help our viewer count. Happy to have you though. We were sitting at 50 viewers there for a second. Hell yeah. We did the seasonal stuff in the new WoW crossover. They had a WoW crossover with Diablo, the World of Warcraft.
Strap in, we're heading out.
Dude, hell yeah, I didn't know that. That sounds pretty damn cool as itself. Some sweet skins and pets, hell yeah. You know what, guys? I did 31 tasks a day. Hell yeah. 31 tasks. That's impressive. I'll take that. Technically, we failed one, so 30 tasks. That's a win. I'll take it. But the failed was like not because I failed it, but it was because that's just the way the game is. Sweet. You spent like $90 to $100 though. Ouch. These games know how to take your money. They know, guys. They know exactly how to take your money. They know we want all the cool things.
Iron here. I got eyes on a lone sentry, west perimeter. Probably some locals. No backup visible. Permission to engage? This is Sable 4. Found a burnt crate with contractor samples. Pulling samples for client review. Copy? This is Talon 3. Small arms contacted November 1. Suppression laid down. Moving to secure. Over. Wolf 1 engaging hostiles at Hunter's Paradise perimeter. Suppressing and pushing left flank. Over.
There's still more you want to buy? Man, you sound like me during Drake Defense Con IE.
Command, we're moving on an unidentified hostile patrol near the sawmill. Permission to engage. We got multiple contacts bearing SSE. What's the status on that evac?
Listening to the radio here is actually pretty cool.
Going in. Maintain suppressing fire. Move. Lancer reporting. Sentry neutralized on west flank. No reinforcements seen. Request permission to advance. How copy?
I got him to level 2 today, along with Gunny. Lab Rat, I definitely didn't. Artisan is level 2. Turncoat's level 1. Banshee, level 1. Not bad. I'm actually pretty impressed with how well I did today, so. Made it to level 13 anyways, which I think that's more than what I was before, so I'll take it. Also eyeing the Conan Isle Exiles DLC. I feel like that's a given for you, bro. As much as you like that game.
Maintaining distance. Please advise.
Guys, real quick, let's do one last raffle. I know points are going to be very valuable coming up here, so very, very valuable. So let's do one raffle in about 6 minutes. We'll get off stream. All right. Appreciate everybody that's been watching today. Hell yeah. Love to see the viewer count be up there. Definitely motivates me, guys. So hell yeah. Thanks here for being here. Keeping up the chats. Gonna find out what I gotta play tomorrow though. We gotta figure something out. I don't know if we're gonna play. Could be Gray Zone, could be Star Citizen, maybe something different. I don't know. I'm gonna go through my list of games and see if there's something else I can play. I actually enjoyed today though. Tarkov was okay. This was I like going out into the world and not having to worry about map times and finding a match. Just do what I want, how I want to do it, take whatever task I want to do. Makes it enjoyable.
We got multiple contacts bearing SSE. What's the status on that evac?
We have a lot of tasks just right here, right? My job. I probably could have done like 5 tasks if I just stayed in that area. Which if I decide to play it again, that's definitely where I'll be, so. How did we not do Side Village earlier? I thought we did that one. Or Silent Village. Investigate. I could have swore I did that. Did we not finish it?
Viking reporting. Waypoint reached.
Huh.
No visual scheduled pickup.
Bad thing about that is we have a long ways to travel for that one. Could have swore we did that one though. Yep, love to see it. Thanks for everybody for being here for sure. It's always good to see the viewer counts be up. We need it. We need to go to. We're shooting for Twitch partner. Be even better for the stream because if we get Twitch partner, that means more earnings for us. Means more earnings means more giveaways. I don't know if you remember when we were playing Gray Zone the last time, dude. I fetched really good numbers on Gray Zone. Maybe I need to be a Gray Zone / Star Citizen streamer. It's great to see it though. I'll definitely take it. Gray Zone, bring the viewer count. Hell yeah. It's probably why we should play Gray Zone tomorrow, huh? Just delete Tarkov, dude. Not the worst idea. Actually, I didn't mind it too bad yesterday, but I don't know. Tarkov just isn't the same. I don't know. I probably should play this game more too, though, because I have the expensive edition on this game. I can't remember the name of it, but I got the more valuable one. The way Chow talked about this game, I just had to have it, so I went and bought the most expensive one, so I'd have all the advantages. And you know, he doesn't. I don't know if he seems to like this game that much now. So see a lot of complaints about stuff being locked behind arena. That's how I see it. Delete. They need to, I don't know, they need to break those two games apart. And I feel like you get a lot of people back to Tarkov if you just be like, okay, that was a bad idea. Scratch that. Arena can be its own thing. They don't need to be connected. They need to go away from that. Hello, sir. Anybody got any free stuff? I'd like some free stuff. Donations box? No. Crimson people suck. I think this game's not even released yet, guys. This isn't even halfway through. It's 1.0. I think it's sitting at what, 0.4.1 pre-alpha. Pretty cool game, I'll say that. And I haven't ever played PvP yet, so the PvE alone is pretty fun. If you guys are listening, there is about 60 seconds left for joining this last raffle of the day. We got a multi-raffle happening. Your account's been pretty great, guys, so I appreciate you for being here. We will be playing something tomorrow. Regular time to be started. I don't know how long the stream will last. All depends on what's going on, so. Lots of roaches on the ground. Gross. It is pretty bad, actually. Lots of roaches. Everybody that subbed today, hell yeah. Senegard subscribed over here and over there. We got a new follower and subscriber, Targanaz. Thanks for subscribe. Ewo, it's me, James, subscribed or gifted a sub to Fat Daddy. Appreciate everybody that's subscribed and everything. Helps make the channel even better. Definitely gets closer to the part of the goal for being a Twitch partner. Man can dream. I'd love to see us get there one day. Stranix, Bone Salesman, Leprechaun, Razor, Madouser, all 1 points. We are going to do a raffle on the 24/7 on the raid. Make sure you guys sign up on all the giveaways. All the giveaways. Some big names out there. We have that Duelist Lucky Starter Pack provided by Space B. Go get signed up for that one. Holler Starter Pack provided by Pop Slug Most Wanted. Go get signed up for that one too. The Drake Clipper game package with LTI provided by Mr. Haskaha. Make sure you sign up for that one as well. Make sure you actually get your daily entries there. That one's going to be a lot of entries just on dailies. And of course, you guys know about the Deadlock bundle this Friday on the 24/7. Make sure you save up your points for that one. We don't have a giveaway active here until, well, it's active now, but it's not until Drake Defense Con's already started. But we have that Citizen Starter Pack. Start throwing your points to, and then of course we have a High-Sec bundle. That one's going to be for the Wolf. It's a really awesome paint, carbon fiber with some red in it. One of the coolest looking paints out there. I'm not much of a Wolf guy myself, but if you like the light fighters and the L21 or the L22, definitely want to be on the lookout for that that giveaway. Go find it. And of course, guys, I'm going to change the command, all right, on this one. You guys know about that RSI Perseus you guys have been working towards for the last 6 months or so. That one's an LTI ship, RSI Perseus. Probably going to change that to Command Perseus by the time tomorrow starts, and probably soon on that 24/7 channel. And of course, that Drake Ironclad. The entries are close. It's going to be interesting to find out who's going to have the most entries by the time it's done, but definitely exciting. Big giveaways. There's going to be a crazy amount of giveaways during Drake Defense Con. One ship or ground vehicle every single day. Lots of LTI tokens, lots of game packages, awesome ships. We got a capital ship killer. We got a sub-capital ship. We got a huge Fatterpillar in there, so thanks for a great stream, dude. See you tomorrow. Fiber, appreciate you being here. Everybody else, appreciate you as well. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for lurking if you were lurking. Back tomorrow. Stay tuned for what we're doing. So, guys, it's been fun. Peace out. See you tomorrow. Raffle on the raid. Bye.
Night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise around a cheer. Ride out with a MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. From the Kraken's deck to the battleground streets, every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blink. This is the legend. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Ride out with MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Whoa, till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours, but you ride with MatrixINK. Another night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise a round of cheers. Ride out with a MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. From the Kraken's deck to the battleground streets, every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blink.